No gold is not in her. She's a diamond.
Welcome back, everybody. Teacher Plays. I'm really excited to get back into the Warhammer universe with you all. I think Dawn of War 2 is my best performing series ever, which is really cool. We're almost at 200 subscribers. Blows my mind. Thank you, everybody. And now we're going to hit the expansion to this, Chaos Rising. So Chaos Rising, I'm actually going to delete this other campaign if I can, because I recorded one. Well, maybe I don't want to. Can I import? Okay. I recorded one and my mic settings got messed up again. I don't know what happens. This Road Connect stuff just automatically like changes the levels and everything. So, you know how that can be. So let's delete this. So Chaos Rising is what it sounds like. There's a threat of chaos approaching the Aurelia sector. I think it's called the Aurelia sector. I can't remember. And there's actually like a chaos corruption aspect to it and stuff like that, which is really cool. And you can import your campaign that we just beat with Preceptus. So we're going to keep the story going. I hope you enjoy it.
Only a year ago, the Aurelian sector was all but doomed. The hive ships of the Tyranids hung over each world, seeding them with obscene creatures. The Tyranids were ready to feast. But these worlds are also the recruiting ground for the Blood Ravens.
I have to say, I have the audio really loud in my headphones, and the music is just epic.
Weathered pitiless alien attacks, allowing Cyrus and his scouts to find weaknesses in our ravenous foes. While Avitus leveled his righteous fury upon the Xenos, Thaddeus descended upon them on wings of fire. And Davian Thule, the first to fall against the Tyranids, returned from death in the form of a mighty dreadnought. You led them all, Commander. Together, you fought across the deserts of Calderis, through the jungles of Typhon, and beneath the great spire cities of Meridian. You faced an implacable enemy, and you triumphed. But there is a truth more implacable than any tyranny. A new threat will always emerge. Once, planet Aurelia was the sector's crown jewel, home to billions of civilians. Then came the warp storms. They pushed Aurelia into a new orbit, encased the planet in ice, and swallowed it whole. For 1,000 years, the warp held Aurelia in its terrible grip, depositing untold horrors across its surface. Now, planet Aurelia has returned. It should be a barren ball of ice, but a signal is coming from its surface. A Blood Raven signal. A call for help.
Alright, so that's a pretty good intro. Returning with Tarkus, Avitus, all our guys from last game. And let's jump into it.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos. We have detected a Blood Raven's distress signal coming from somewhere nearby. If there are chapter brothers in need, provide support. But be wary of a trap. Angelos out.
Our drop pods have scattered, Commander. Something is interfering with the navigation systems. We should locate our other forces and regroup.
So I think that, well, first thing I'm going to do...
Say it now before the cleanse.
Blow this
We
up.
need to get past this wall if we are to locate the other drop pods. Use your
so,
jump pack to get across.
Really rudimentary explanation
Remote
of chaos.
detonators and demolition packs are more than enough to bring this gate down.
The,
as you order.
how you travel through the warp, or they live in the warp, the Chaos Gods, and how you travel like light speed and like Star Trek and stuff. and Star Wars and stuff, is essentially in Warhammer you travel through hell.
Supply
full of
crates
demons
replenish
and stuff.
explosives and other
And
expendable
there's
items.
4 Chaos Gods. There's
Destroy
Khorne,
those crates to
who's
uncover
the
the
god of like
supplies.
violence and war and bloodshed. So he's the guy like when you hear blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, that's Khorne. There's Tzeentch, which I believe is the god of change. I can't remember correctly, but I think that's it. There's Slaanesh, who's essentially this sex god that the
Guardsmen,
Eldar brought into
what are they doing
being.
here?
Um,
Say it now before.
Hold your position, Space Marines. I said
weird that there'd be
hold.
guardsmen here.
Lower your weapon, guardsman. We do not answer to you.
Gun them down.
Oh, cowards.
I can clear those bunkers with explosives. Attacking them with standard weapons takes much more time.
So there's Slaanesh, who's like this, whatever, what is these guys? Slaanesh, who's like this sex god that the Eldar blood orgied into creation. There's still people there, okay. And then who's the last one? Nurgle. Nurgle's the main antagonist, if you remember, in... How are there still people in there? In my Demon Hunter playthrough, he's essentially the Plague God. And he's the grossest one, in my opinion. So in different factions of Chaos... Oh, sorry, cutscene.
Something sinister is going on here. No loyal guardsman would ever fire on a Space Marine. I doubt these traitors were alone.
So different factions of Chaos pledge to different
More
gods.
traitors ahead,
So
and
like
well armed.
the World
My
Eaters.
scouts wear light armor, Commander, so we had best make use of available
World
cover.
Eaters followed Khorne.
Provides.
Acknowledged.
I think the Emperor's Children's are Tzeentch, aren't they?
I will carry it out.
They might be a little bit Slaaneshi because they're kind of weird, like Adonis. I almost said a bad word there. Sex machines. And essentially, like the whole point of the Emperor and stuff was he tried to get mankind away from the Chaos Gods and stop using the warp. And obviously that didn't work. They were not happy about that.
Commander.
And here's Avidus.
The immediate area is secure, but this unpopulated glacier is an armed camp. Did this world not just emerge from the warp?
If so, someone else got here first.
Traitor guardsmen. Just when I was starting to respect them.
Hate them if you will, but do not underestimate them.
So there's a mechanic in this one that we haven't seen yet, but certain decisions you make through the campaign, and if you use certain gear, will corrupt your squad
Here
to
they
chaos.
come. Get ready to fire.
Traitors.
Quickly, while Tarkus has their attention. We should engage them at extreme range and focus our fire. Target destroyed.
This way.
This Tarkus, he's our tactical squad guy, for those of you that have followed this, I'm sure.
My thanks, Commander. Our drop pod took anti-air fire on final approach. Only I made it out, and just barely.
And still, you made yourself a target to break that ambush. What would the Codex say about that?
The tactical squad shall draw the enemy's fire, thus allowing the Devastator squad to attack from a position of strength.
Ha! That it does.
This whole situation looks like a trap, but there is still a distress signal transmitting from somewhere nearby. We had best locate its source quickly.
Oh, there's bad guys up there. Okay, I never noticed that before. So the Codex Astartes was written by the Primarch of the Ultramarines, Gilliman, who essentially was kind of rules for combat and things like that for the Astartes to follow. The Astartes are Space Marines. The Adeptus Astartes, I believe. And
Standard Imperial locator.
Gilliman
relay.
wrote that.
Transmitting
and,
a generic
it's
distress
posted.
signal
Some
using Blood
factions
Raven's
follow
codes.
it, some don't. The Ultramarines
Just
follow
enough
it
to
doggedly.
lure us
We
in.
talked about it in played
coordinates.
Space Marine, because there was that
9.6
one guy
by
that was like, this
1112.
doesn't follow the Codex
Launch
Astartes.
barrage!
Artillery, clear the area.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Spy called in that attack from hiding. Cowards.
So you can see, like, Tarkus's squad is still the Stern Guard or Vanguard squad that we upgraded in the last
Extract
game,
and
which is
bomb
pretty
this
cool.
ice pile from orbit.
No, we need to secure an approach before we can launch an extraction.
Only logic engines can track and target drop pods. Those systems depend on a broadcast array.
Then let us act like Space Marines. Find the array and destroy it.
Let's get some equipment, because we need it. Looks like we're pretty full.
I can advance on that turret in tactical formation without being suppressed. Once in range, I can disable it with a frag grenade.
No, I can't remember, but
How can we serve? Repositioning.
I think this is standalone DLC, but I'm not sure.
Fine work, brothers.
Mind your formation!
Look alive, brothers. For the chapter.
Tarkus moving to capture. Commander, there is an orbital relay ahead. Securing it will give us a defensible fallback
Which explains
position.
why you have such a
It will also allow us to reinforce
comprehensive
our squads.
We will take it.
why you have such a comprehensive tutorial at the beginning.
We shall return it!
Keep taking it. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Under fire!
Intercept them. Light them up.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Ooh, I like that quote. Such is the fate of the enemies of man. So we gotta head up this way. Now, I can't remember what, jump him behind this.
Still engaged. Target confirmed.
I can't remember what skills you get if you just started from scratch or not. I've definitely done that before, but I forget. That guy's over there. Okay, let's take them out. So guardsmen really shouldn't stand a chance against Space Marines at all. Like, ever. Maybe if they have massed artillery. But a last gun shouldn't be able to hurt a Space Marine, really. Okay, let's keep pushing it. So I think we're just going to play the first mission in this episode. Get back into it. Should probably take these things out.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Oh my god, look, it just melted that door. Scout Marine. Good thing we can just replace him over here. I have you jump in there.
More enemy spotters.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
There goes that artillery spotter. I don't know what he's
Next
doing.
target.
Let's get the reinforcement beacon.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Get reinforced, and then
Fall into position.
continue on our mission. Artillery spotter's down here. We'll kill him later. I don't really want to push him right now. It makes no sense to. Another turret, awesome.
All your zeal, brothers.
So it's been a while. I did try and record this
The time of battle is now.
a while ago,
Tactic
and
repositioning.
mic settings were wrong. I think I said that.
Devastator, adjust your positions.
It's always funny.
One step at a time.
Now we can push.
We have engaged structure flattened.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
guys need to get up here. Help the commander. Supposed to destroy this tower. Has a lot of health. Maybe you guys should fight first.
Alive, brothers.
Stark is chucking a grenade down here would be a good idea. There we go.
Another hit.
Thunderhawk is en route.
Then we should proceed to our extraction point and destroy any other traitors we find.
So I'm hoping I have more time to record and do things like this because my basketball season's over. I don't really coach, I just kind of help out. Because there has to be a teacher sponsor. So I'm hoping I can have some more time to play some games and stuff, stream some things. I was hoping to stream
Up ahead,
a
brothers.
couple things. I don't know. I might try and stream maybe the new Dead Space or something.
We are exposed here. Watch for an ambush.
Watch for an ambush. Okay. But I know some of you don't like the streams because you miss them. But maybe I can always release them as videos. The streams are always released as videos.
Hostile forces spotted.
Check that out. I don't know why the commander went all the way up there. Should probably take out this artillery spotter now, just in case. So he doesn't mess with us later.
More enemy spotters.
Direct
There we go.
our wrath at you.
Top of the commander here. So I do like how quickly we're cutting them down. They really shouldn't be able to affect us as Space Marines. So I actually don't remember how long this campaign is. I'm assuming it's shorter than the main
In
game.
the field.
Who knows? Okay, let's jump into here. Kind of missed that. Not bad though. War cry it. This.
Destroy them.
Under fire.
Formation, brothers. Go.
Move on to the next target.
There we go.
brothers.
Objective taken.
And now we want to get extraction.
Destination confirmed.
We should expect a counterattack shortly.
Agreed.
Put Avidus
Still,
in here.
this is a defensible position. We hold here.
Yeah, let's hold it.
Thunderhawk Talon Alpha inbound. Hold position.
I think our Tech Marine dies before, don't they? Oh, look, the enemy's retaken some of these beacons. That's cool. I haven't done that before. I already placed Avidus in it. So now we just gotta hold out, I'm assuming.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Does Cyrus have any?
The traitors are laying down a barrage to soften us up.
No, he doesn't.
Prepare for an assault.
I thought maybe he would have. You know what we should do?
The enemy
Cyrus
is
out.
destroying a key structure.
And have him mine this in case they ever go to it. Not doing it. There we go. And if they get close enough,
Charges set.
you can
Entering the building.
light them up.
Movement up ahead, brothers.
War cry, focus fire. Cyrus needs to be outside because of his skills. It's frustrating. See if that works. That worked well. Okay, so we'll have him go over in place over here as well. Under string of fire. Avidus, if you can chuck a grenade, that'd be really good. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay, let's bring him back. And let's see how well this works. Really well. Nice. Oh, Tarkus is in there too now? Can we all get in there? Oh, easy. I'm worried about the health though. I'm actually gonna bring the commander out because he's useless in there. He's melee focused. Gonna jump him in.
Under fire.
Fortifications are under assault.
Urge the enemy! No mercy for the misguided. Under attack.
This guy out. Let's get Tarkus out. What is this? Stormtrooper veteran. And he's surviving. Not long. Okay. We gotta just
Another barrage!
Another barrage! Oh no. I don't see the barrages. Maybe because I killed it. Oh no, they're there. I spoke too soon. Like always. Oh jeez. That's a good grenade. Now we jump amongst them, knock them down even more. Focus fire with Habitus. Pull him back. War cry maybe. Jump him in there because he's suppressed right now. I don't know why Avidus is going forward. That makes no sense to me. I'm gonna use some health here. Fall back, fall back, fall back. He keeps going forward. I don't... He did this in the last game. Maybe it's just a fault of AI, but... Focus fire with Avidus again. Tarkus, throwing a grenade.
Here comes
Here we
Tower
go.
Alpha.
They are breaking off the attack. What do you expect from traitors? Courage and honor? Under attack. The reward for treachery. Retribution.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Alright, so that's the first mission of Chaos Rising, everybody.
Well done, Commander. Those guardsmen have paid the price for betraying the Emperor. We must discover who these traitors were and how they came to use a Blood Raven's code. But we will have to investigate that later. The second strike team I assigned to investigate Aurelia has sent a distress signal. Sergeant Thaddeus and his assault marines are already prepared to deploy, along with the dreadnought Davian Thule.
This signal could be another trap, Captain Angelos.
This call is a full message, Sergeant. Review the signal on your planetary display and provide whatever support you can.
So one thing I did like about this game is you can see, you actually have speech bubbles that you can click on rather than everyone just talking at the same time.
Commander, I recognize the markings on the troopers who ambushed you. They used Imperial Guard equipment, but those were House Vandis forces.
Ooh, House Vandis.
The deposed governor. That coward fled the sector when the Tyranids attacked.
The noble houses on Meridian have their own militias. It looks like Vandis' troops are resisting the new regime.
I am sure Governor DeRosa will be delighted.
All right, everyone, that's it for me today. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping with leveling up and stuff like that. Just to show you quickly, there are increased skill trees, which is pretty cool. And we'll head down those and we'll explore those as we go. Thanks for joining me. Chaos Rising. Hopefully we can defeat it. Class dismissed. All right, everybody, welcome back. TeacherPlays here. Hitting back some Chaos Rising. Playing the second mission, A Call for Aid. So let's get into it as soon as we can.
Strike Cruiser Retribution. This is Librarian Jonah Orion. We are under attack. The Eldar are massing around us. They have a Wraith Lord, which has already claimed Sergeant Endymion. We must drive these Xenos back. We found them excavating the area. To what end, I do not know. The Eldar have deployed a powerful force to ensure we do not find out. I fear we will not survive long without reinforcement.
Let's see what Captain Thule has to say.
Commander, Endymion was once my second in command. I will not abandon him.
Our honored brother is correct, Commander. We must recover Endymion and Jonah and exterminate the Eldar.
All right, let's do it. I hate fighting the Eldar, but let's do it. Librarian Jonah Orion. The Space Marine Psychers, known as librarians, are able to manipulate the fabric of the work itself. They are both powerful warriors and lore keepers of their chapters. Jonah Orion has served under Gabriel Angelos since the aftermath of the Tartarus campaign. During the Tyranid invasions, he was one of the Psychers tasked with battling the mighty hive mind as Captain Angelos made for Subsector Aurelia. Of the dozen librarians, navigators, and astropaths accompanying Angelos, only Jonah survived.
Eldar warriors, attack!
All right, let's get into it. I love Davey. I guess I'm cool to go attack this thing. If he listens to me. Come on, come on. My commander. Oh, he's up there. So we're a very melee-heavy squad because you guys wanted the Dreadnought in the last campaign to be melee focused. I didn't use them too much. Let's grab this beacon and get going. Jeez. Oh, I didn't bring the rights to repair, which is good. So we'll just ancient defender him right now. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Eldar scum. I'm like not paying attention to Thule, but every time I look over, he's like just dismembering people.
Eldar witches, get back! No more blood ravens fall this day.
And here's our librarian, Jonah. This is our new squad mate. I think, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. I never really used him much, so maybe we'll have to use him. Optically enhanced sniper rifles. Shouldn't all sniper rifles be optically enhanced? I think that.
One less Eldar to plague us. Get to that position.
There we go. So it's not actually
You are a
controlling
welcome
him.
sight indeed, Commander.
Oh, there we
I
go.
am Jonah
Let's see,
Orion.
what does he have? Purify, restore health, smite, fire lethal
He
bolt.
fell, saving me from an Eldar war machine. We had just discovered a large Xeno structure to the east when they attacked.
Oh,
A
Thul's
webway assembly, no doubt.
not with us anymore.
It will allow them to invade at their leisure. We must destroy it.
Oh, so we don't get to use Thul very much. So why I didn't use him as much is it's a lot of like, I'm not good at like using
Of course.
abilities.
I
and
am
stuff.
at your disposal, Commander.
So what Thul just mentioned, if you noticed it, is he talked about protecting the brothers' gene seed. So that's how like they pass down the traits. Years. So when you die as a space marine, they collect your genes. That smite was pretty good. And pass it on to essentially the next initiate, which is important. Okay, let's repair this. Jonah, get in here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. And that's what the apothecaries, one of their main jobs is to protect the DC, to make sure that legacy of the chapter.
Fear not! Challenge the Eldar! Eliminate those Eldar. It is done. Move on.
Some Howling Banshees here. Cancel that frag grenade. Here we go. Oh, hope everyone's doing well. It's been an interesting week. Hasn't been a great one. It's been busy and life stuff's happening, but hope you guys are doing well. It's kind of nice to get back into this and just play some games and talk to you guys for a little bit. You know? So it's pretty nice. So I hope I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're enjoying March now. We have spring break coming up, which is pretty awesome. Nice week, rest, and all those things. Keep it moving. We might have to do a couple missions if I run through this mission as quick as I think I'm going to, but... Oh look, Frozen Eldar. I wonder if it's a trap. Looks like it'd be a trap.
What in the Emperor's name are those?
Something akin to a Wraith Lord.
Alright, let's get into it again.
Prepare for combat.
Thaddeus in. This.
Destroy them. It is done. Move on.
Precipitous back here. This. Smite. Okay, so Smite looks like it's area of effect. May as well overcry. And then we'll grab the beacon. So I hope the audio is doing alright. Like I said, it changes like randomly and I don't understand why. I'm gonna head up here because I don't want there to be anything behind us. These guys. We want to destroy that quick.
Thaddeus here.
Thaddeus, throw your Meltas. The Melta? Yeah. I got it right that time. The entire last campaign, I got it wrong. I'm proud of myself.
Psychic power is building up.
Oh no.
Quickly, destroy their access to the webway.
You are too late. The ancient souls have found their new homes. Rise, Wraith God. Destroy
Wraith Guard, eh?
Your homes make it ours.
I actually don't want Thaddeus to be doing that. Tark is actually the librarian.
On my way.
I don't really like him.
Follow me, brothers.
We took care of those Wraith Guards pretty good.
Move on.
Destroy these buildings. There's another satchel. I'll have them throw it up there. You guys destroy this. Oh, there's something up there. I want to push towards this and destroy this.
Assault squad, ready to deploy. Redeploy!
The Xenos strike at me!
Come on. Do what I told you to do. And then back off. Come on. Thaddeus, fall back, buddy. Look at all those extra supplies. That's funny.
Engage by Eldar!
These warp spiders are annoying me.
Take your position, brother.
Thaddeus is okay. Bring him back. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm in trouble here. Cry. Boy, a turret there to help out. Hopefully. Heal again. Focus this down. It's almost dead. There we go.
The remaining Eldar are cut off. They cannot retreat.
What were those things the Warlock summoned?
He called them Wraith Guard. They somehow drew
So that must be the new Eldar unit for this expansion.
Press their attack. I will not leave Endymion to these Xenos.
Captain Thule, hold fast. We must support him, Commander.
Jeez, we gotta get back there. Okay. Let's get some supplies, and then let's get to them. Oh. Push all the way back. Look, they're gonna ambush us there. Wonder if we'll destroy this on the way through. Davian Tool's taking damage. We gotta get there for the commander. Get some reinforcements. Tarkus. Let's roll. Come on. There we go. You know what I wonder? When you become a dreadnought, do you lose your rank? Boy, I just thought of that. And stuff's collapsing around us. That's kind of cool.
Tactical Marines are ready.
Let's roll. Kill this guy though.
Fine work, brothers.
Push, push, push.
More Wraith Guard.
Let's get him.
They are sluggish. They must require a Warlock's support.
Destroy them. Enemy force.
Keep pushing. We gotta get to him. More Wraith Guard.
Give the word. Relocating.
Took them out pretty easy. You can hear all the So Eldar shoot like razor sharp projectiles, and like I think they do a good job of representing them. The sound in this game.
And with a warlock this time. Kill him to weaken the Wraith Guard.
That was a pretty decent artillery strike. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's just focus him down. And have Tarkus grab that. Gather that. We do need a fallback point just in case. I do like that the enemy takes it in these. I never even noticed that before. So I'm hoping we can reach him in time. Should be able to. All right, and let's push. Might put Avidus or Tarkus.
Jump to that position.
Tarkus, let's lay down some turrets. Get the commander in here. Lay down another one over here. Just in case there's more waves. There might be, you never know. I mean, we got him. Oh, there we go. So that must be Endymion, eh?
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
There we go. Pretty quick mission for this one. We killed 100% of the foes. Nice. We didn't stay conscious. I must have missed that. Oh well. Okay, so this is our first look at see. It gives you corruption if you wear it. So we're definitely not going to use this. This also purifies you, which is kind of cool.
The Eldar return to the sector could not have come at a worse time, Commander. As you suspected, the House Vandis militiamen who ambushed you at Argent Glacier were not an isolated band of malcontents. More Vandis rebels have risen up against Imperial authority on Meridian. The Retribution will take you there to provide support. Governor DeRosa will have further details for you when you arrive.
What of planet Aurelia, Captain Angelos?
Jonah, I'm reassigning you to the Commander's strike force. You will all return to Aurelia once the crisis on Meridian has stabilized. Angelos out.
All right, so let's look at some of this stuff. Let's see what Cyrus has to say and Jonah. Let's start with Jonah.
Thank you for your intervention, Commander. The Emperor's favor is clearly with you and your battle brothers. It is an honor to serve alongside the heroes of Typhon.
Okay, he's just sucking up.
I still do not see how these rebels could have imitated a Blood Raven's distress signal. The codes and rights for using our relays are among our most closely guarded secrets.
Our chapter hides far more than its communication rights.
Perhaps, but someone knew just how to draw us into that trap.
Dun dun dun. Alright, let's do some leveling up. Trade unlocked. Battlecry stuns and damages any nearby demons. Cool. So let's get Furious Charge. Nice. See, that's not better than the Power Axe we have. I'm going to immediately get rid of this, because I don't want to be corrupt. Get rid of anything that is not good, or these. You know what I mean. Natural or not natural. Common gear. Let's get Tarkus. I think we need to, let's do some damage. There we go. Avidus, same for you. Vengeance. Whenever an allied Space Marine dies, Avidus heals to full health. Cool. Cyrus, what's his name? Cyrus survives incapacitated units of full health when equipping stimulating kits. Oh, I just noticed this appear in the Eyes of the Emperor, so it can change and stuff like that. That's cool. Oh, I should equip a better jump pack for him. There we go. What does this do? So these are like purified things, a redemption seal, so you take more damage. So you can be pure in the Eyes of the Emperor, which is an interesting mechanic. Cyrus extends infiltration to nearby allies when the squad is not moving. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're going to increase his survivability because he got knocked down pretty bad there. Thule, we haven't used much. We'll increase his melee because that's what you guys wanted. Now here's the thing. I think... So see, there's all these different... so this means he can move, right? Temporal displacement, teleport him side space of an enemy infantry unit, killing them instantly. That's cool. Okay, what's this? On take hit, on cast spell, gain energy. Tomb of Mist, don't care about that. Tome of Time, increases movement and attack speeds. That's kind of cool. I don't want to overdo it, but I think we'll split between survivability here. And obviously we want him to have a lot of these. What's this? Allies, use abilities for free for duration. So see, there's a lot he can do here. Force Stone, we'll do that. Okay. Let's give him a staff. A force staff. And I think that's it for right now. Thank you for joining me, everybody. This has been Teacher Plays. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're excited to get back into Chaos Rising, because I am. I will try to be more consistent with recording, but you never know. Life gets in the way sometimes. Class dismissed. Welcome back, everybody. This is Teacher Plays. Hope you're having fun. We're getting back into it to kick some chaos ass, and I hope you enjoy it. This is episode 3, I think, of Chaos Rising. I'm not really rushing through it. I'm kind of taking my time, playing it when I want to play it. Release a couple videos a week, and we'll see. We got to go back to Meridian to help. What was her name? I can't remember. We'll see the warp cutscene again that we've seen a million times. It'd be cool if they changed it for this one. Oh well. I've also upped my voice a little bit, at least the sensitivity, because I listened to the older videos and I think it was a little bit too quiet. So I apologize for that. I'm still working out the kinks of the audio. Here she is, DeRosa, her name was. Yeah, Governor DeRosa. Let's see what she has to say.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Insurgents loyal to House Vandis have launched a sabotage campaign here on Meridian. Our infrastructure is still crippled from the Eldar and Tyranid attacks, and the Vandis rebels know just where to strike to cause the most damage. What's more, raids from Orc looters have become endemic. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Okay, fight some orcs. Let's change our squad. Go with Old Faithful guys. I like having Thaddeus up here because he's my melee guy. And uprising at Angel Forge. Let's do it.
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge. House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving the orcs ahead of them in order to weaken the Forge's defenses. If the insurgents take Angel Forge, they will have access to massive weapons stores. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the Forge are dangerously short-handed. The defensive gate has been restored, but it remains in a weakened state. If Angel Gate falls, nothing stands between the rebels and the Forge.
My assault marines are ideally suited for this mission, Commander. The invasion left that area a maze of walls and obstacles. Our jump packs will allow us to get across any blockades.
Okay, let's make sure we have jump packs and stuff equipped. He should have more. We'll bring that. Okay, jump packs. He always has jump packs, so he's good. All right, let's get into it. So yeah, I'm finding a hard time balancing the mic picking up my breathing, which would drive me nuts if I was watching someone on YouTube. And like having it loud enough to pick up stuff. It also picks up keystrokes and stuff. I wonder if I could like put a blocker behind it or something. I don't know. I'm still so new to this that I have a buddy that's really an audiophile and he knows a lot of stuff about this. So hopefully one day he can come over and help me out. He's the guy we talked about maybe doing podcasts or something together. That's a topic for another time. Let's kill these Xeno scum.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Avitus.
Avitus is such a dink in this librarian expansion.
There are orcs to kill.
Like, he's a dink in the first one, but he's even worse in this one.
This way. I saw something from
Get
the
him.
sky. Space Marines! Get up, boys!
It's actually fitting that we're fighting the... Oh! Look at these guys. Commando knobs. It's actually fitting that I'm fighting orcs today. I just saw a meme, Warhammer meme, that talked about how orc meat is technically vegan. These guys here.
Use explosives.
Have this here.
Return fire.
These guys up. Or cry. Probably didn't need to use the invincibility there. Oh well. Come on, Tarkus, get into it. Stab this one too. I didn't want to use my last satchel charge just in case. I know this is boring gameplay. Can I rotate the camera? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm currently reading End in the Death Part 1, which is super exciting for me. I love that. It's written by Admit and stuff. I think it's the second last book in the Siege of Terra series, which I'm at that part where I'm at the point where these commando guys I mean, they don't do much damage. I'm at the part where like I don't want to read it because I don't want it to be over. Do you guys ever get that when you read books? I get that all the time. I get that especially when I there. I especially get it in like shows and stuff, you know? Try it. They're calling some Marty over there. Thaddeus might be in trouble coming out. I get that in TV shows. I get sad near the ending, even if I've seen the ending a bunch of times. Even if it's a happy ending, because it's like, oh, I don't get to see these characters for a long time. Stuff like that. I'm not saying that there aren't sad video or shows out there. Oh God, Thaddeus! got ripped apart. I thought, why? Oh, because we never got the teleport beacon, that's why.
Avitus.
That makes sense.
Thaddeus
It's like,
reporting
why
for
wasn't he
duty.
getting reinforced? Oh no, we do have the teleport beacon. So why wasn't he getting
Static
reinforced?
coordinates fixed.
To a better position now.
Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay, so he's running all the way back there. My mistake. Stop, Thaddeus. I'm sorry.
Green skins.
And then I think there's a new.
Chapter banner flies high.
Thaddeus is in trouble. I think there's a new animation out on Warhammer Plus I gotta watch. Something about the Iron Hands, maybe. Perhaps. Possibly.
Ready.
Hopefully I can get Thaddeus back without doing too much damage to him. Because I totally made a mistake.
Take your position, brother.
I mean, we can go meet him. We might as well meet him. Rather than just... Oh, let's get some of this first. Get some replenishment. It'd be good. So looking at the views of Hogwarts Legacy and stuff, I'm going to stop recording those. It's not worth the time and the effort. I might just play it on my own time. It is a good game, but no one seems to be watching it, so...
Those aliens down. Grenade!
I can get in there. Yeah, it is quite a good game, but, you know, it's such a long game that I don't think people are in it. I'm trying to think, like, any good, really good orc books. There's the Beast Arises or Awakens series. That's okay. I wasn't super fond of what they did with it in the overarching story. I can't say why because I don't want to ruin it. But it does a decent job with the orcs. But,
Space Marines. This is my lucky day.
smash up. Oh, we're fighting a war boss without even, Come on. Damage, Thaddeus. Melee. Avidus.
Orcs are firing on us.
Did that greenskin say more, Space Marines?
Interesting.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here.
Does that mean chaos?
We are receiving a distress call from inside the defensive ring.
You're under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties.
Oh. Chaos Space Marines. I'm glad that I haven't played this in a while enough that I don't know all the story. Makes me happy. Elephas, I remember him.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is
I
exposed.
just teleported us up there.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by
Okay,
surprise.
so this is one of the
With
first
Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead. Who will hold the forge the
Chaos
next time?
Loyalist choices you can make. Because, I send Avidus here too, because we never captured him. Because if you destroy it, you can get like chaos points or whatever, corruption, whatever we call it. Okay, target's being by himself. Avidus here. There used to be half blocks you could see. Precisely on schedule. That's why I hate Space Marines. Not Space Marines, Chaos Marines, and like Chaos. They're always like, "Oh yes, I was there when the Emperor died." It's like, no, you weren't. You're a liar. Everyone claims that, and most of the Chaos Space Marines were not
The
there.
Imperial Guard will hold them as long as they can.
just thought that was funny. I hate chaos so much. So now what? Secure Angel Forge, okay. If Tarkus would hurry up. But you know what's actually, in my opinion, the best written Space Marine books, or Chaos Space Marine books, is Aaron Dembski Bowden writes a series about the Night Lords, and it's fantastic. It's so good because it does a really good job of, within the squad he writes about, of going over like the different reasons that different guys turned to Chaos, and I thought that was really cool. Dembski Bowden writes bad guys better than anyone, really, I think.
Us also make it ours.
Make you capture it. And I think it's a trilogy, and it's fantastic. Blighted power armor, which would be probably good, but it would turn you into chaos, that kind of stuff. And I also have some stream ideas coming up that I hope you'll like. I haven't streamed much. I might stream Dead Space. But I don't know how to take like a YouTube stream, because I've noticed that if I stream something, videos don't pop up for people, so I almost have to stream it and then turn it into a video, you know? Oh, of course he's running. Coward. Doing something.
So good to see you all again, Blood Ravens.
So he's Alpha Legion, right? That's Alpha Legion.
Now sparring on Cronus. Tell Captain Soul that his old friend Eliphas is anxious to
he is from that. Come on. Dark Spirits. Call in Arties and Patton. What are you doing, Patty?
Relocating. Thaddeus here.
If I can figure that out, I think it's good. No? Get rid of these extra guys. Thaddeus. That. So maybe I'll do, I don't know, one of the Cronus campaigns. Dreadnought is phasing me. Eventually, we'll see. Spring break's actually coming up for my division.
Insurgents are in full retreat.
See, you've
You
got
have
plus
more
one
than
corruption.
an insurgency on your hands, Governor DeRosa. This is a full-fledged
Maybe just because
heresy.
I was near chaos. That's how insidious it is. How you can't trust it at all. Perhaps.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Got a melt-a-gun. We'll have to try that out if we get a good one. I don't know how that would be. My Fury's good. Resilience wasn't great because Thaddeus got smoked. See, you got blighted stuff. Blighted power armor has a negative armor mate rating. But there's other things you can do to like purify yourself, I think.
This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Let's see what Jonah has to say.
Commander, I fear the traitor's foul warp energies may have affected us.
Affected us? How, Librarian?
The corrupting influence of chaos is a powerful thing. Even the briefest encounter can stain a soul.
We are no traitors.
Perhaps not, Cyrus, but corruption can be subtle. Each step along the path may seem insignificant, but together they lead into darkness. When facing the minions of the warp, no decision is without consequence.
So, yeah, there's actually multiple endings to this game. And, let's see what DeRosa has to say.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes. Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that betray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
I love the Governor's DeRosa's arc. She's great. Alright, let's give him a Lightning Claw. They have fast attack speed. See what that does. Increase Thaddeus' survivability, jump and teleport range increases. Nice. And it stuns enemies. That's good. Avitus, I'm going to give you the turrets because, you know, you seem to be surviving well, so we'll keep your damage up. Get rid of the Chaos Scum stuff. Probably not going to use this stuff either, but we'll keep it just because we're loyal sons of the Emperor, right? That's how we raise it. Melted gun, that's just a base melted gun. I don't want to use that. Don't want to use that. Okay, let's take a look. Let's level these guys up while they're here. Cyrus, I don't use much of. Sorry, everybody. I know you get mad at that. Do this. Battle Lust. Cool. Commander. That's just, you've been surviving pretty well. We'll increase your damage. Tarkus. Stern Guard Squad, that's right. His presence demoralizes nearby enemies. He may also equip specialized ammunition, that's right. So this is down here where it'll tell you what it's better against. Right? Increased weapon range. So we're going to leave that because you'd have to lose one of these, which I don't really want to do. And let's jump into the next mission. We'll play 2 today, I think. Vandis Insurgency. So I do have one student that is begging me to play Undertale, which I will do at some point, maybe. I think it's only $12 on PlayStation right now, so I might play that. I think I might have it on computer, but I think last time I tried to play it, it like opened in a weird aspect ratio and it sucked.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within.
Should I try my Space Marine first? What do we know about this facility?
It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion.
Black Legion, not the Alpha Legion. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Alpha Legion is Alfarius. Black Legion is, they were the Sons of Horus and they were the Lone Wolves. What about defenses?
Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
Okay, so see, you have some victory conditions here. Allowing the Imperial Guard base to be destroyed will corrupt deployed squads. So we can't let that happen. Let's see what Tarkus has to say.
Commander, if that truly was the Elephas we faced on Cronus, then we must expect a trap. Elephas earned a reputation for deception on Cronus, many times over.
See, like, the care they took in this game to tie it to earlier games that you may not have played but still explain stuff. I love it. Like, where was that in Dawn of War 3? Like, I don't remember Dawn of War 3 at all. Also, I forgot to show you. So, as you get more evil, you get more skills, right? Which we don't want to do, because we don't want to be evil. We don't want to be
Commander,
chaos.
now is the time to strike.
And then there's special conditions you can get to redeem your squad, to not redeem it. And then at the end, actually, I'm not gonna spoil the ending for you, but you'll see.
Those guardsmen are up to their necks again. Traitors with heavy weapons have been pinned.
We need to eliminate those chaos positions.
Bah! We coddle them at every opportunity.
Yeah, Avidus is such a punk. Like, just help them, Avidus. No reason not to help them. Marcus up here. Marcus, made in here.
Aerial assault.
Seriously, how hard is it? Avidus is like, oh, we're coddling others. Like, dude, chill. You're such a dink.
Blood Ravens, good to have you here, Commander.
Report, Guardsman.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Auspex scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
So we'll cycle around up here.
Establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further.
Let's go grab this, and then we'll push north, get the relay. Hopefully get some
Imperial
more
Guard spotted.
stuff.
Barrage incoming!
That's not good.
Find me that damn mortar battery!
Commander, coordinates are being relayed through a communications array north of here.
The traitors are using that array to guide the artillery. If we take it from them, we can silence those guns.
We gotta push north.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold that position! Hold the line! Hold out!
Quickly.
Ally infantry.
Whoa! Right through the killing fields. Look at this. Targets, you gotta advance, buddy. Avidus, you gotta keep moving. I made a horrible mistake. Keep moving. If we can get up here, we'll be okay. Avidus is in trouble. Make it straight. That was a mistake. Thought we could run through it because Tarkus, get up here! Coward.
It is done. Move on.
Moving. Take these guys on. Thaddeus.
Service.
We're doing demon rights.
The Black Legion has summoned demons to their side.
Ally is losing forces.
Oh, come on, Thaddeus. Tarkus and Avidus, get in. I am losing it right now.
It is done. Move on.
Really, we should be able to just cut through these cultists.
Heading out. Direct our map to you.
There we go. Let's get this, and then we should be able to take this pretty quickly. What else is happening? I don't know what. Oh, barrage. And Avidus reinforced. A bit of headache. Weird. I also don't have any water or anything.
Brother. Hold on to the next target, brothers.
Moving. What is, like... It's like they know I'm about to grenade them. Stop. There we go. Focus them. That's, I do remember, like, supplies being more limited in this.
There's the communications array.
Like, I never really
the
struggled
retribution
with...
confirms that it's being used to call in artillery on the Imperial Guard.
I never really struggled with having supplies in the other one. Always had enough demo charges.
We must support them.
Assault Marine forward.
Some supplies here. Supplies.
Go.
That. Destroy it.
The array is ours, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
Yes. Yes, oh, of course. Did I just do it anywhere? No, it has to be.
Walker is coming.
I see Elifas was correct. You blood
Aragast. Coward.
Where is that coming from?
Over the Vox, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Aragast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this scepter from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Yeah, empty bravado. I'm gonna end you, Aragast, and I'm gonna enjoy
I can
it.
feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Then we will burn it to ash.
Time to die.
Our ally is losing
Watch
force.
that. Oh yeah, baby. Have some of your own medicine. How about that?
Enemy troops. Return fire, brother.
What is that around it? That doesn't mean they're corrupt. That's gonna be good. Look at that. Thaddeus is down again. Seriously, dude. fight it out. Commander's on. Missions are a little bit longer in this one, but I think they're more creative for the mission. I don't think there's any random missions if I remember correctly. I do kind of enjoy, like, a lot of the missions in the original one are just kind of rehashes of the same map, you know? Just what else can I see?
With me,
About our field guardsmen.
Allied infantry.
heading there now.
What is that? Oh, it's the chaos thing. Does that help you very much? I guess. Oh well.
Eliminate that target.
Marcus, you Thaddeus. Front him. Delta, the Dreadnought. Right. No, way back here. My mistake, probably. Still frustrating. He does attack way faster. Misclicked. Okay. Commander, get your butt over here. Help out your team, maybe. Good idea. Or your squad, or whatever. Some supplies, and let's go take the comm relay.
The control shrine for the station is just ahead. Time to bring that
Jump
field
Thaddeus
down.
in. Definitely. Marcus, throw that grenade. Great. Commander, come on, get in here. Thaddeus, get in here, buddy. Like, I wish the AI was better where the melee guys know that we want them to run into melee, right? Thaddeus. Back up here. I mean, if the Dreadnought doesn't want to come up here, we're not going to. It does. Blend him.
Move on.
Let's go get this.
Area secured.
Cutting power to the void field. The target is now exposed.
I wonder if I can RD it. Nope. See, they took away that. Let's RD this. Help out our guardsmen, brethren.
Commander, that relay did more than just transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
Access codes for battlefield lock. Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. What was that? Someone betrayed us!
So we have a traitor in the Legion. Interesting. I want to know what's around. Maybe it's the digitalization stuff. But I will say the pure ending, the ending where you stay pure to the Emperor, is the canon ending.
Enemy assault forces spotted.
So we are technically doing correctly.
Prepare for
In that ritual.
There is the foul temple.
Heretics enacting some dark ritual.
They summon demons. Destroy them.
Blood letters. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. That'll destroy that.
Their temple burns and falls.
Well done. No. Wait.
Of course. The warp,
What is
they
it,
had
Jonah?
some secret
Speak.
plan, because this has been set in motion
Between
for
reality
millennia.
and the warp are thinning, breaking. Commander, we must get to the retribution immediately.
Cyrus to Talon Alpha. Emergency extraction.
Ally infantry destroyed. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Ooh, last cannon. Cool. Poor Thaddeus can't stay alive, or I can't keep him alive. I shouldn't keep blaming him.
You allow them to escape, Lord Aragast.
Because it serves me, Eliphas. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance,
Of course, my lord.
now, prepare for the next battle.
Your victory of the Iceworks has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I am relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Let us hear that transmission again, from the array.
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access codes for Battlefield Vox. I will not be party to the murder of fellow Blood Ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos Dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
All right, everybody. So we got a traitor in the ranks. Chaos is rising. Dun dun dun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Couple missions down, and talk to you later. Class dismissed. All right, class, come on in, have a seat. TeacherPlays here. Hitting up some Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising again. I know it's been a while. Sorry for that. Life gets in the way sometimes, and honestly, by life I mean other video games that I don't necessarily stream. I got some more stuff coming up. I'm hoping to do a lot of recording. It is spring break for me right now, but we'll see. You know, I kind of want to enjoy my break, and if I want to play games, I'll play games. If I don't, I don't. So it looks like we have to head to either Calderis or Typhon Primaris. I don't know why. What's in Meridian? An optional one. So let's go do the optional one for right now. And see what happens. Might as well, right?
Commander, the Vandis heresy continues to spread. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. If you can disable these defenses, however, the Imperial Guard can retake the Spire. If not, the population of Legis will remain at the mercy of these heretics and demons. The Vandis heretics are using field generators to power their batteries. Destroy these generators and the Black Temples defending them, and the batteries will fall silent. Foul sorcerers have also established warp portals which allow the Black Legion to bring in reinforcements. Sealing these portals should stem the tide of enemies long enough for you to destroy the generators.
You are sending me to Spire Legis, Commander.
Is that an order, Sergeant Thaddeus?
No. No, forgive me, Commander. I request to be part of the strike force. Long ago, Spire Legis was my home. I will not see its people sacrificed to chaos.
So I forgot about that. You can get corruption if you don't come on the trip or on the mission. The trip. Okay. All right. Let's deploy and get going. It's actually been interesting. That's a great picture. The recently in Warhammer, Lionel Johnson has just returned, and that's huge. It's all over the internet. I don't know enough about what's going on with the Arcs of Omen and stuff like that, and I don't even know where to start.
If you destroy the enemy's generators and strongholds,
because I'm so deep in the Horus Heresy,
retake Spire Legis.
That yeah, it can be difficult to keep up with all of it. Oh well, let's go take this thing first.
They have established a temple to the powers of chaos.
Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
So we'll just do a big circle probably. That my guy's just going toe-to-toe with the Chaos Dreadnought right now. That's epic. That's as epic as it should be. Yeah, we'll head up this way. Go do this optional one to redeem some squads. Jump in the middle of these guys. Should have given Tarkus a machine, or what's it called? So I actually, sorry, I'm talking away from the mic. On the weekend, I drove up to Edmonton to hang out with a friend, a buddy that I've known since I was little. Awesome, my mouse is hypersensitive all of a sudden, so bear with me. Hang out with a buddy. I only get to see him like once or twice a year, but we've beaten every single Resident Evil game together. And Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, so we were like, yo, I was like, hey, let's do something. Let fire rain, so we don't want to be in there. So anyway, that was fun. The remake is absolutely fantastic. My mouse is way too sensitive. It does this every once in a while. Does anyone know why they do this stuff? Like, it's hard to... Like, and it's random, and I don't know why. It's always happened. It sucks during strategy games and stuff. It almost makes me... It used to happen a lot when I played Hearts of Iron. Actually, let's get that, yeah. And the remake is fantastic. Like, you guys, depending on your age, you may never have played the original. It's definitely... Some of the gameplay stuff is definitely still old school. It's hard. Your character doesn't move very well. So it's essentially like a Dark Souls game. Sorry for any FromSoft fans out there. But it's fantastic. It's great. Let's get Avidus in here. Oh, jeez. Fall back, Thaddeus. You can get in there. So yeah, it's really good. It's Crown of the Martyr. There we go. That was some good good loot here. Let's get Thaddeus back. Gonna jump him right here. Throw a Melta at this guy. And of course we needed to get the redemption because we are true sons of the Emperor. Loyal to the end. So it's quite good. The graphics are pretty good. They changed enough that there's some fresh stuff, but they also didn't change too much. Which I think is a really tough balance if you think about it. It's widely considered one of the greatest games of all time. So... And, yeah, it was good, but it was difficult. There were a couple parts where my friend was very upset, was getting very angry and was saying, like, this isn't fun. And I was like, yes, it is, because I'm watching you play it, not... oh, they teleported behind us. Should make short work of these guys. Oh, they're not dead yet. See how I, like, I'm clearly not used to the sensitivity. So yeah, Arcs of Omen, Lionel Johnson, like, Rowboat is back. All of this stuff, I don't know what it means. I know the Arcs of Omen are something that Abaddon sent out, perhaps? If I'm remembering correctly. But I don't know what they are. I'm sure some of you will explain it to me, but I could look it up on a wiki or something, but I like learning my lore from books, you know? Let's go get this guy. And we'll use Arcus to grab this. Thaddeus has another satchel ready, that's good. Oh geez, he's just melting my... He's dead anyway. I like to get my lore from books and stuff like that. Like reading Black Library and the Lexiconum and stuff. Or not Black Library is the books, but the Lexiconum and stuff like that. Like, I like that. And it's really useful when you first get into it, but it's... it's hard for me to follow sometimes, is what I'm saying. To this, that'll destroy him. here. Come on. Getting lots of loot. This is good. Satchel charge this. Attack that. Sorry, sometimes I zone out. It's hard to talk the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Got my commander. Take here. Oh, that was a war cry. So I still haven't figured out the audio on this. It's at the, like, I don't know if you remember in other videos, like it was almost like too loud. You can hear me too well. Well, let's just destroy this. Like, come on, guys. It's taking way too long. Let's get Avidus out of here. There we go. That's doing some damage. But I have it at the same level as when it was almost too loud for everybody, and now it's like too quiet. So I don't know. It's frustrating.
Destroyed.
Let's go get this reinforcement beacon here. That was a neat little flank they did. I don't need medical supplies. I need, like, what's it called? I need demo charges and things like that. Right, let's come back in here. Still haven't played Company Heroes 3 yet. I know I probably mentioned that every Dawn of War video, but it's interesting. I haven't yet. Aerial assault.
Under attack.
It is done. Move on.
Target destroyed.
The chapter banner flies high.
Well, I'm short 2 guys. There we go. There's some more melted grenades. Okay, head down here. Are we reinforced? Ooh, I hear a tank. That tank didn't stand a chance, man. Ooh, I don't know why they all blew up, but I'm okay with it. See how much that damages it. Oh god. Okay, cleared it out. I mean, our health is terrible, so let's withdraw. Heal up. And then we'll go this way, down here, to there, and then keep going this way. Once we get our reinforcements. See, Thaddeus is squishy. Maybe I'm just not utilizing it very well, but... So, also, I noticed a week or so ago, we're over 200 subscribers. That's, like, that's so awesome. Like, thank you. I know a lot of you, some of you don't know me, some of you do. That's really cool. I never thought I would have that many subscribers, and I know it doesn't seem like a lot to you guys, but it's really cool to me.
Barrage incoming! Move!
Notice how they ran away. Interesting. So yeah, the 200 subscribers. That's really cool. I hope it's those of you that I know that I teach. I hope it's a way that we can keep in contact. Yeah, and, like, I think it's awesome. That's the cool thing about this thing is, like, that's why I did it, was to, like, I don't know, keep talking to the kids I've taught and things like that, and share my love of video games. So I think that's really cool. Let's grab that. We're almost done this easy mission. Target this, grab this. I would like to be able to repair my Terminator armor, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
A chapter banner flies high.
It is done. Move on.
All right, last area. There's 4 structures over here. Oh, get out of here.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Let fly.
Hopefully that blows it up. No. They make me go all the way around? I don't want to. Let's,
Thaddeus here.
I mean, I could use artillery, but I'm not going to. Like, you don't think Space Marines could go through barbed wire? Are you kidding me? They would destroy that barbed wire.
Enemy troops.
So yeah, I don't, I'm pretty sure I'm never going to get to a stage where I can make money off of this, but that's not the point of this. Ooh, the Emperor's Hand. Why is it purple behind it? That's not the point. The point is to share my love of games and stuff like that and just talk to you guys, which I think is kind of cool. Not a lot of you comment and stuff, but that's okay. I never comment on videos either. I'd like to find a game I can stream more. That has barbed wire too. So we can have chats and stuff like that. Because I really enjoy that. I was thinking maybe the new Dead Space.
The enemy is here, Commander.
But we'll have to see. Cool in this game. You'll see it if I ever play Dawn of War 1, but these are like old mechanic teams. You had to build like power pylons to build buildings so that you could recruit units and things like that. Very StarCraft-esque. Really? Here comes a dreadnought.
That should
take that out.
Heretics' guns. Rosa's fragile guardsmen can advance without trembling now.
See, like, Avidus, why are you such a jerk, man? At the end of the last one, you, like, respect the guard.
Be remembered in the halls of glory.
And now this one, all of a sudden you're a jerk? I never understood that. Oh, wow. We did that fast? Okay. We didn't get another deployment, though. We got a bunch of corrupted stuff, so we're not going to use that. What's this? We'll take a look at it. So we got to get rid of the corrupted stuff right away, clearly. Oh, DeRosa has something to say.
Thank you, Commander. The 85th Venderland has begun its assault on the Spire. The heretics are resisting, but without their defensive guns, they will crumble. It is good to see them suffering the wages of their sins. DeRosa out.
I love DeRosa. I hate her originally. I've talked about this so many times, but okay. Oh, that's corrupted. No corrupted stuff. Ever. Okay, there we go. Alright. Keep increasing your health pool. Nothing new he can really use. No. Like these I never use, so I'll get rid of them for the XP. There we go. Thaddeus. Gonna keep increasing his because it's just you get rid of the blighted power armor too. Like we'll never use that. And this. Oh nice, he leveled up here. Nice, so we got Vanguard veterans there. Oh, I forgot I can equip him with special rounds, but I'm not going to. Okay, let's increase your health. What's that do? Feel no pain. That's cool. Still nothing. Well, this bolter might be better. Oh, see? Improved defensive bonus when in cover. It's not that great. We'll give it to him. We'll see what happens. Avidus. Get rid of that. Get rid of this for sure. The blighted bolter. Interesting. Increase his health. Nothing else I want to put on him. What does this give him? Jonah Force Sword, Avidus Missile Launcher, Assault Cannon. Yeah, whatever. Cyrus, I'll just keep leveling you even though you don't get used much. Thule, keep increasing your damage because you guys wanted to see him in melee. Let's increase your whatever. Teleport at will. That's cool. Even though I don't use him very much. Let's take a look at his armor. Get rid of that. Oh, cannot dispose of that armor. Can I dispose of this? No. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go to Typhon. Let's go to the jungles. Priority target Black Legion. So yeah, I don't know, any games that you would want me to see me play, let me know. Oh, it's the astronomic array that we tried to get.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Tech Marine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Tech Marine Martellus, to any Blood Ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the astronomic array station in the Typhon Islands. Orc looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat. Chaos Space Marines. I fear they want the array for themselves. I risk damaging the array by sending this message, but I require support. Mars and Terra, power levels are dropped.
So Martellus crashed in the final battle, and we had to find this array before to detect or to find the weakness in the Hive Fleet or something in the first one. If you if you remember.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus, thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array. But
so the Omnissiah is
Retribution. Prepare to provide close support.
Is the Mechanicus' god, who they perceive, well, some of them perceive the Emperor and the Omnissiah to be one and the same. Let's move. Which I thought was really interesting. And some people don't think it, like, it's a weird, like, almost Jesus thing where, like, you know how Jesus is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost or whatever. For them, the Emperor is the Omnissiah. Which actually, now that I'm thinking of it, it makes more sense as you read later, where you realize that the Emperor appeared to people differently, depending on what they needed to see from him, which is cool. Yeah, there's tons of theories about the Emperor too, like he's a Star Child or whatever, but not like one of those stupid TikTok-y Star Child things that I keep seeing pop up. Not that I'm on TikTok, but you know, you can't miss that stuff when deluded people people are posting things on the most popular social media platform there is. Have we fought the Nids yet? Let's get to Martellus.
Away from me, fiend! Get
Huh.
Martellus!
No, Martellus!
We must revive him.
I want to get Tarkus and them up here, so they're already in a position.
It is done. Move on.
Actually, the best book about the Mechanicus is Mechanicus in the Horus Heresy. It's probably the best one I've read that explains like how they operate and stuff. Let's grab this before we revive Martellus, and yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say, but it's a really good examination of it. Okay, let's rescue. Oh yeah, I was going to explain. So Tech Marines are Space Marines, but they go, and they've been known to have like an aptitude towards tech, obviously.
My thanks, Commander.
Do I get to control him? No, oh, that's too bad.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators at the following coordinates.
Enemy assault forces spotted.
So, what was I saying? So, Tech Marines, they go and they do like an internship. It's not really an internship, but they do an internship in, a great grenade target. At Mars and stuff, and they learn all about like weapons and things like that, and they're essentially like the mechanics of the Space Marine squads. And so it's kind of interesting because they cream medical supplies. Come on, like, are more people supposed to be coming or what? Can I heal him?
Now that the array is powered, I can initiate a cogitation transfer right to secure the records. Just keep the enemy from destroying those generators.
Oh, okay, we have to defend the generators. I don't like that. Let's get up here. You can upgrade? Oh, I forgot about that.
A fight on two fronts then.
Tarkus over here.
Commander, orcs are using a gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor's Space Marines.
That's cool. Closed.
You don't close the gate! Then go around the other way, you kids! And kill every human you see!
So I wouldn't say, like I said, their loyalty is, well, it's a divided loyalty, a contending loyalty. Sorry, that's something we teach in grade 11, which I think is hilarious. But
Direct our wrath at you.
yeah, the Tech Marines are an interesting kind of thing. I like that this dude's just chilling here. Need to get Abatus, like, here.
Adjust your positions.
Here comes some more. Shouldn't be an issue. secondary objective to make them have to fight each other. That seems strange. Not suppressed anymore. Suckers. Let's do this. This should be funny. Should have done it earlier, but...
Commander, I have gathered several valuable relics from the wreckage of my Thunderhawk.
Oh, jeez.
Storage area a short distance away. If possible, we should recover these items before they're looted by the orcs.
Okay, let's send Thaddeus in. Head back to Tarkus. He's not doing great. Fall him back. Abdus is doing okay. That worries me. How are we doing here?
Our fortifications are under assault.
Let's get back here quick.
I must tend to one of the damaged generators, Space Marines. Or find cover.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
These guys' range is really being an issue. Not anymore, though.
Commander, I have diverted some power into the array's capacitor nave. Discharging it will slow the enemy, but will severely damage the array.
Oh, that's right.
Could mean losing the array for good.
That's like a corruption thing. Yeah, don't want to do that. Gonna have Avidus fall back because he's hurt, more hurt than I thought. I'm glad those guys are fighting over there. So then I can do this. Oh, here we go. Oh, Plague Marines. No! Why do they have Plague Marines? I hate Nurgle. Hate plague marines, they're so gross. Got him. Fall back. There we go.
The deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
Zeal and fury are rewarded.
Alright, there we go. Terminator lightning claws, cool. I wonder if Martellus can repair our Terminator armor. I think that's how it is. But I can't remember.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rites for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor.
Okay, everybody, that's it for me today. I don't really want to do an optional mission. We'll check it out. This has been TeacherPlays. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, let's listen to what these guys have to say.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely, his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rites to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomical ray.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Martellus.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more.
All right, that'll be it for me. This has been TeacherPlays. Everyone, thanks for watching. Class dismissed. Welcome back, everybody. TeacherPlays here. Sorry, I'm just having a drink. Another episode of Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. We rescued Martellus, our tech marine, last episode, and we got ourselves some Terminator armor, so I think that's awesome. I don't know why I have 2 of each of these, but we'll check it out. Don't need rights to repair. There's an optional mission here. We're going to take out some Eldari scum.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar is unwise. At your discretion, pursue and eliminate these Xenos. Very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. You can expect to face Xenos skimmer tanks and walkers, as well as powerful infantry. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, the Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids. It stands above the spot where Sergeant Eberros was entombed with his war gear. Also, an Imperial shrine now stands at the site of our battle with
This
the
is
Hive
like,
Tyrant.
this is exactly how you do an expansion. Like, you tie it into the earlier stuff, but you add stuff. This game's just fantastic.
Legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
All right, let's do it. Oh, that's cool. That's the monument.
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus
What
on
a
the
good
task at
line.
hand.
Rotting
Xeno still
Tyranid
pollute this
smells
place.
like a glory to me. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. I gotta remember that most of my guys are in Terminator armor, so they're gonna be slower. Well, that was interesting.
Tactical Marine moving to
I love the tactical dreadnought armor, the Terminator armor. It's my favorite. It lets me play the game how I want, just like charge in head first, like a true son of the Emperor.
target acknowledged.
What are we, Alpha Legion? Sneaky bastards. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to say that on YouTube anymore. Not sure though.
Fine work, brothers. Eliminate those Eldar.
We're having some squad mates. They're back there for some reason. That's weird.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
This game, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second, but it just brings back so many memories. Like, when this game came out, 2011, I had just started going back to school, I think. It was awesome.
Focus on the present. Something approaches.
Let's move these guys here.
Follow me, brother. Rush your thought, brother.
Oh, do you guys hear that? I don't know if I have the game sound up enough to. Do you hear that, like, yelling? Or that screaming? That's interesting. Let's get this shrine down so Thaddeus can
I shall claim it.
get his battle brothers back, because we lose so many of them.
Guardsmen are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor.
Yes,
Captain
it does.
Angelos would be the first to say so.
Maybe we'll go up and around and get this one. I think that's what we'll do. Music's good too, but I don't have it super loud. I think it's a glitch. They just keep giving us.
Our weapons are ready.
Assault squad will take your position.
Well, he has 3. He has 3. Yeah. Wonder if it comes from the same pool or not. Get in there. Come on.
Understood.
This way. I would love a really good Warhammer RPG. It would just make my heart so happy to have one of those. Like, why would we?
Tomb of Brother Everos. Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle.
Okay, maybe we'll avoid it. No, we gotta go this way. I wonder if you get his armor or something. Like maybe it's you can get his Terminator armor. It's not worth it though. We honor our fallen in this chapter.
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
Avidus. You scallywag.
It is done. Move on.
Does anyone have the Rosarius?
Assault squad.
Easy. Oh, the Avatar Arcane will be more difficult. But who knows? These guys next. There we go. What is that? Feel no pain, no. Tarkus didn't do anything there. He was blocked by line of sight here. I'm gonna do a better job of that. Oh, okay. I want to go back up here because I want to get this reinforcement beacon if that's where we're gonna be fighting the Avatar. It's only prudent. Dun, dun. Let's keep moving. Oh, here we go. Kind of felt I was safe there for a second. You know what game I would like to play too is Space Hulk. I've never, like, I've toyed around with it, but I've never really played it. It's kind of a turn-based strategy, isn't it? Let's wait for our other Terminators to catch up. There's tons of, maybe I should just, that's all I should play is old Warhammer games. That'd be funny. good.
Xeno targeted.
They don't seem as aggressive in Terminator armor, but maybe that's just me. Okay, we got that beacon. Let's take out this avatar. We only have one turret though, which seems weird. Probably have to recapture them as we go.
You should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of a craft world still lay among these benighted worlds. We will not leave, for the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Idrinel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for
I love that they call us
blast.
primitives.
Warp fire! Clear the area! Warp fire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
Terror.
It summons warp fire.
Okay, so they are separate.
The Avatar, the bloody hand of Cain, shall tear you asunder.
Tarkus is getting lit up, though. Oh, Tarkus is down. Holy shit. Tarkus, fall back, buddy. This is on me. Oh my god. Fall back, everybody. Let the turrets do some work. That was insane. Wow. So that didn't go well.
Take your position, brother.
How's our health? Let's chill. Tarantula turrets are standing up to it. That's not bad. Okay, let's move in, I guess. Pull some artillery down.
Target acquired.
Sure. Or if we can pull these guys back here.
It's the heat of the sun. Attack from a distance.
I don't want to really cheese
The heat
them.
is rising. Clear away from it. Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Starting attack.
Now, strike before it can recover.
I'm worried about these ads. What
Prepare
I'm
for
really
combat.
worried about.
Devastated Marines ready.
Assault squad, ready to confront.
The heat is rising. Clear away from it.
Oh, we didn't kill it though.
Yes, die, Xeno's filth. Battles like this are good for the soul.
What little is left of it.
His health was still at a quarter,
Avitus.
wasn't it?
Do not
What
mistake
happened there?
bloodlust for righteous fury.
Weird.
That way lies damnation.
That's a good point. Maybe they just wanted to give us a good angle of the Avatar's death.
Zeal and fury are
As always,
victory.
the Datus tomb. Sweet. Now we can all have. Now we can all have that. Good angle of the Avatar's death or whatever. I lost track of what I was saying. Imperial Shrine secured. Okay, let's do some leveling up. Boom, boom. You should be able to put on stamina, health, melee skin. Perfect. We'll give you a lightning claw. Oh, it's two-handed? Okay, maybe I'll just give you a bolt pistol from there, because I do like him having that option. Give him a teleporter. And a Rosarius, I guess. What does this do? Give me a Thunder Hammer or a Power Fist. Ooh, Power Fist. I want a Power Fist. There we go. Boom. Probably should have saved that for later, but I don't really care. His health's full up. Unlock this skill. Short jump, cool. Boom. Can get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Save that, get rid of that. Tarkus, nothing new for you, buddy. Avidus, nothing new for you. Let's increase your health. Davian Thule did level up. Is this better? Nope. But look, Swift Multi-Melta, that'd be cool. But that's a ranged one, and you guys want him to be not ranged. Let's increase his damage. Cyrus, you never get used. I feel bad for you, but you're fine. Jonah, same for you. I'm going to stick with the people that got me here. Okay, let's go to Calderis. Priority target Black Legion. Oh, I remember this one.
The Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderis Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
Okay, so we gotta bring Cyrus after I just said we're not gonna take him. But we do need to take a look at his loadout because I have not looked at it in a while. Level 15, level 21, there we go. Into that. Shroud of Faith seems better. Give him demo charges. I don't like these. We'll give him Meltus as well, just in case. Tarkus leveled up. Allies near Tarkus gain bonus to the armor, health, and health regeneration. Cool. Okay, let's do this. I remember this being hard.
The Black Legion.
So you have to like rescue enough scouts, and if you don't, it's very frustrating. If I remember correctly. Oh, there's a sorcerer.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
If Chaos could look cool. Chaos doesn't really look cool. This one we gotta push hard, I think.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
Oh, I remember this map.
Another group of traitors took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
Use Cyrus to capture this while we're here. And he can run. Destroying the Chaos Portal, I don't know where that is. Let's go! Oh geez, he's all the way back here. Come on. is frustrating.
Thanks, brothers.
Let's roll. We must save them. Come on.
Movement up ahead, brothers.
Put Cyrus. Oh, never mind. Put that over here.
Vanquish these heretics yet.
There is the sorcerer who leads these traitors. He dies.
He does die. Should probably kill this guy first. Oh no, he's not even overlooking the fight. I thought he would be. Oh, he might be. Oh well. Cyrus is down to one guy, so let's follow him back.
For 1,000 years, I have cultivated the power of the dark gods.
So arrogant. And now we're gonna kill you. Send you back to that place.
I know. Within, you tremble and cry.
Deploy your transfer turret, Darkness. Come on. That sorcerer so.
Yawning abyss.
Oh. Oh, Diomedes. Apollo Diomedes. Whatever. So, okay, yeah, I mistook this mission for something else.
Report. Captain Diomedes? What is the honor guard doing on Calderis?
We go where the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
Davius, be quiet.
Enough, Sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Priam, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Huh. Interesting. So I mistook that mission for a different mission that's later. I won't ruin it for you or say anything if I remember correctly. The Blade of the Unrelenting. Look at that. Wow. That's a good blade. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's how good that was.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The chapter master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomical array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the chapter master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
Interesting. Let's see what Martellus has to say.
Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomical array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
All right. It's getting a little bit interesting. So we won't do that mission this time. I think it's a good place to end it. I'm just going to level up these guys real quick. There we go. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This has been TeacherPlays. I will try to get as many out as I can over spring break. Well, not over spring break, but record as many as I can and then space them out. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed it. Class dismissed. Welcome back, everybody. This is TeacherPlays with some more Chaos Rising for everybody. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Sorry for that big breath. Come on in, have a seat at your desks, and we'll get going. So, if you remember last time, a Space Hulk showed up in the sector, so we gotta head over there and check that out.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus.
The Judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission.
So, those of you that don't know what a Space Hulk is, essentially it's a ship that's been lost in the warp. I've explained what the warp is before, but it's essentially where light speed travel happens, and it's where all the gods of chaos live, and it's full of demons and stuff. So essentially in Warhammer, to go anywhere, you have to go through hell. Well, Space Hulk is a ship that's been lost to the warp, and it actually will, like, sometimes combine with other ships. So there are these big, gangly messes of, like, different ships put together sometimes. So it's hard to know the map and the routes and things like that. And they also can be tens of thousands of years old. which is pretty cool. So let's check out the trader conversation.
Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
Dun dun dun.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the Space Hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even the bravest Space Marine to madness. The boarding party should return to the Retribution as soon as it can.
Okay, so it says orbital bombardment, artillery strike, assault jump, other support abilities will not function. So let's get rid of our artillery for this one and see if there's anything else. Give him a Rosarius. The rest should work. The only thing I'm wondering is, should I... Oh, I can't equip that on him. Oh, that's a... I thought that was a Terminator Lightning Claw. I guess it's not. I thought we had a Terminator Lightning Claw. Maybe I'm wrong. I must have sold it or something. Alright, let's get to it.
We need to reactivate.
So I think, tentatively, we're about halfway through the game. I'm not sure. I do remember this mission as not liking it, but I don't remember why. My hair's getting in my face. Give me a second. Had to readjust.
Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is
Oh, that's
already
right. I remember this.
Ambush from the ducts!
Prepare for combat.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury.
Hearing it assault!
Under attack.
Let's move Avidus up.
This way, brothers.
So we're facing the Nids again. That's always good.
A fallen brother. Bonaparte.
Oh, that's right.
of the
Gene
Fifth
Seed.
Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial, still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seed.
If an apothecary collected it, why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to recover Blood Raven's gene stock.
So I've talked about this before, but
vigilant
Gene
for other
Seed is
vials
essentially
or
the
signs of
genetic
an
traits of the
apothecary.
Space Marine get passed on after they die,
The rules indicate Bonaparte's
if
still
they can
serves
keep it.
in the chapter honor guard.
How can that be?
Oh, that was interesting. Did you, I don't think we need to redeem ourselves, so we'll see what happens. But, he still serves in the chapter honor guard. That makes no sense, right? Look at the drop pods down there. That's cool.
Hostile. Cut those aliens down.
I'm trying to get Thaddeus over here to attack them, and they're not doing anything. Let's keep you guys moving. Come on, get going. Let's take this. It is kind of fitting in the last episode we were talking about Space Hulk, and we're all in Terminator armor and we're facing Tyranids. Can I teleport through? No. Well, how am I supposed to get in there then? Collect data slates to open the vault. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll do a cycle. I was not paying attention to that. We're gonna get corrupted. That's not good. Oh, there's some more gene seed probably.
Another fallen brother.
Why is Avidus so
Veteran
fast?
Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign.
I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
Man, I love kind of what they're starting to hint at right now.
Target killed.
I thought it was a really neat thing. I don't want to ruin it though, because the Bloodraven's ancestry or Primarch is no one knows, and they're veiled in secrecy. And there's a lot of people that think that they are
prepare for combat.
They're descendants of the Thousand Suns because they have a lot of psychers, and they like guarding knowledge, which is like a Thousand Suns thing.
We will take it. More pressing duty calls.
And if you don't know who the Thousand Suns are, they're a traitor legion. Oh, I'm glad I went all the way up here.
Claimed and sanctified.
Yeah, so they're a traitor chapter that their Primarch is a guy named Magnus the Red, who's like, other than the Emperor, the most powerful psyker, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And that was always the fan theory. I don't know if it ever got confirmed or not, but yeah. I think it would be cool to have a loyal legion. Well, it matters which way we go, but to have a loyal legion that is sired by Primarchs. Oh, let's shoot these guys as soon as we can. Hopefully that will cause a chain reaction.
Show me your fury.
Oh my god, Tarkus is getting lit up. As is Avidus. That wasn't good, I shouldn't have sent them in first. I want to check up here first, just in case.
Avitus, we are there.
There's another data slate. Nothing up there, okay. Oh, Gene Stealers. I don't think those are in the other original game. They're the big threat in the Space Hulk game. And in the Angels of Death Warhammer Plus video. I haven't watched the Iron Hands one yet, because I just haven't gotten around to it, but I should one day. Okay, let's head this way. We should be okay and be able to capture this without retreating. Even though we are down 3 space marines.
Let there be blood! The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry.
Oh, there's some gene seed. Why is it just... Why does this place have gene seed? Like, just in containers. That's super rare. One thing I'm wondering about Space Hulk, is it a campaign or is it like... Oh.
Tyranids. Your orders.
Let's focus down one, and then we'll move on to the next one. No, I don't want you to move, I want you to attack that thing. Because, like, I love turn-based strategy type games. Some of you saw me play Demon Hunters and stuff like that, which was awesome. Even though I couldn't beat it, I was very upset with the difficulty bump, but, oh well, those things happen. Come on. So we need 2 more gene seed and 3 more data slates, okay? So we'll go up here, and then across, down, and then up and under. And that should be enough. And we should get some reinforcements here pretty quickly. There we go. Okay, there's some boxes down here, but there's some boxes here too I don't want to miss. So we'll shoot those. I'm not really using the combat supplies much. See, Thaddeus' teleport stuns them, which is awesome. Medical data slate, Kate.
It is done.
Let's keep moving. Oh, is there this in the way? Oh, guess not. It's the advantage of having Terminator armor. Tactical dreadnought armor, if you will. Oh, jeez.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, let's set up and get ready to shoot these things. There we go.
Devastator.
I hate exploding things and mechanics in the game. It seems so cheap to me all the time. Okay, come on, let's roll. We got 10 minutes left. So I hope the audio's been better. I haven't heard many complaints. I'm gonna take a drink. But some of you are super dedicated, and I appreciate that. There's a few of you that comment on every video, and that's just awesome.
Creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Oh, they turned feral, that's what he was saying. Are they feral? Okay, let's head this way. Oh, there's some boxes here.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
I want to go this way, though. Oh, that opens later if I remember correctly. Maybe. Something happens to that door. I need to find the gene seed, though. Let's keep moving.
Hello brother will do. It must be mine. Then we can fight back. It will be mine.
What is Tarkus doing? Is he going crazy? There's some gene seed, data slate. I wonder if it's randomly selected. So I want that gene seed because I'm worried we're not going to get this time in. Let's regroup. Yeah, I remember this-ish area. Okay, that's locked off. So we know that at least. Let's go up and around this way.
We'd best exercise caution. Tyranids aboard these derelicts can evolve to suit the environment.
Yes, I sense powerful psychic echoes. Even against the warp energies.
There's the gene seed, nice.
Shall not forget your deeds this day.
Okay, that didn't stun him. I don't know what that was, if that was its attack or what, but that was sweet. See if there's anything back here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's head back to the main chamber. Take this guy out. Get an extra data slates. I don't know why. Just cause.
Under enemy attack.
Avidus, why did you charge in there, buddy?
No mercy for the misguided.
That was easy. They can't handle me. Oh, there's another dead battle brother. Let's go check out his story. Oh, there's a bunch here. Will we talk about it? I guess not. Okay, let's go here. And we'll have
Assault is ready
Thaddeus
to deploy.
grab it.
Make it ours.
So yeah, my spring break is almost over. It was good. I got to have lunch with some buddies. Got to play a lot of games. You'll see them. They've come out on the...
No more! Can you hear me?
Oh, my squad's going crazy. That's nice. Played some games. You'll see that come out on the channel a bit.
Area secure.
But yeah. We'll see what happens.
Another fallen brother. And another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
See, Avidus is so much faster than everybody. I wish there was a button where it was like match speed or something. I think I've talked about that before. Oh. Here we go.
Door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
Easy.
Come on, alien.
See if Thaddeus will stun this guy. Nice.
Avoid its blade.
Do we have any turrets? No. Where are these guys? Tyrant guard. Use one of those for fun. War cry again. Light this dude up. I don't even know what I picked up there.
The logic engine.
This is Galen. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Ulcair cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive vials. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk.
Commander, That was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Huh, I thought we went through that door in the bottom back, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look at that. Nice. Everyone leveled up. Ooh. We got a really good... Look at that. +3 stamina, +2 range, +2 strength, +160 health, +25% movement. Wow. I'm definitely going to equip that on the commander.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering Gene Seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector.
Distress signals, ugh.
The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Hell yeah, Avidus.
Commander, the Vandis heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
Okay, well, let's give the commander this awesome... Like, why is it... I don't see any negatives. So give that to him. Thaddeus, what's yours like? Yours is that. +2 to stamina, +7 to melee skill. This is better. Tarkus, how's yours doing? Melee skill. Melee skill. Yeah. Let's level you up. You know what? I'm going to give him some melee just so he can kind of do some damage. Increase your health. Cyrus leveled again. Not that I ever use him. Jonah. There we go. Now we have the tough choice where we're getting optional missions. Relic of Space. Capital Defense. And that's a priority target. So you know what? Let's stay here and let's do Relics of Space. And that'll be it for this episode.
Reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it still resonates with warp energies. Returning to the Judgment of Carrion is entirely at your discretion, Commander. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount of time. This should prevent you from becoming trapped and limits exposure to the maddening effects of the warp.
Interesting.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Blood Raven Gene Seed.
He is right.
This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this Space Hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Blood Ravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission.
Okay, so we gotta bring Jonah. Let's cycle him out for... What's his name? Okay, so he has a staff. I like him having the staff. We haven't given him any new level 22, 26. So this one looks like it's the best. What do these do? Empower, miss, don't care about that. Increase movement and attack speeds, quickening. I like his like attack things. So we're going to use that. He's only level 25, so he might be underpowered, but we'll have to see. We don't have much time. You're immediately distracted and mission aborted if the time limit elapses. You may be able to attempt another expedition later, however.
Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts
That's
us at
right, I
risk.
remember this one.
We must recover the gene seeds quickly.
Go, go, go. Do I not have a timer? Okay, so Smite is the AoE attack. Oh, he can teleport too. Okay. Let's keep pushing. Go get this guy.
I have heard the voice of power.
Oh, you can go inside of him. That's cool. Might have to try that out. Oh God, look
Commander,
at that.
We are not alone here.
Jonah, fall back. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not good at micromanaging. You guys can tell. I suck at it. But let's try this.
Power is unknowable.
Notice they're fighting each other. Maybe because I took out the leader one. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of stuff I don't need. You notice that? A lot of like white, not white, common stuff. Oh God. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let's just push in. Keep pushing. Oh, there's some gene seed. That's good.
Fear not the Psyker.
Look at them scattered. That's actually pretty useful. I wish the animation for that temporal displacement was better. Masticator. The Eater? Is that what it's called? No gene seed over here. I thought there would be. Interesting.
Tactical Marine. Remain.
Oh, that was clever. The lictor's right there. But Jonah can deal. another lictor. That was quick. So I think it's 20 levels in the first game and 10 in the next game, which is kind of cool. Also, there is one more expansion after this, but it doesn't follow this squad, if I remember correctly. And you can pick like any dude, Jonah's powerful. Maybe I need to start taking him instead of Thaddeus. Make him more of a melee guy. There we go. There is one more expansion. I can't remember what it's called. But if you guys want to see it, let me know if you've made it this far in the video, please.
Another enemy crushed.
Like, maybe I should give Jonah a force sword and have him as a melee guy. Because he seems a little bit more survivable than Thaddeus. Lictor! Oh, couldn't surprise us this time, could ya? So, yeah, I don't know. Let me know if you want me to play the final expansion. I kind of feel like I should. Just because. Did I miss a gene seed though? That seems like I did. I mean, there's something over here, it seems like. Unless this gives me 2 gene seeds. See, he's attacking with his staff. I don't know if the staff is better or not. The fate of Galen. Oh, here we go. Hold position! Like how? I hope I didn't miss it. I'd be quite upset if I did. Like it sounds like we just... something big is coming. There we go. Hopefully that has the gene seed. See, this is how powerful I picture Space Marines should be. Just mowing people down, you know? Can I temporal displace this thing? No. I can smite him, no. Didn't do much. Like, if he's gonna go into melee anyway, I should give him a force sword. There we go, there's number 4.
Seed samples, Commander. This deed will make our chapter stronger.
Victory is but a prelude
Beautiful.
to the next battle.
Greater Oath of Penance. Reduces corruption by 8. Nice. I don't think we're very corrupted, but... Oh, the masticator is corrupted. That's not good. Okay. Oh, Davian has something to say. Let's see what he has something to say.
These gene seeds will ensure the future of our chapter. Well done, Commander.
Thanks, Davian. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. That's been Teacher Plays. This is Chaos Rising. Hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, that's about it. Into the Space Hulk. And next we will hurry to save House Vandis because we owe DeRosa a lot. Class dismissed. Welcome back, everybody. This is Teacher Plays, playing Chaos Rising, Dawn of War 2. Sorry, it should be the opposite of that. Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. I think we're nearing the end game, but I'm not sure. I don't remember correctly. If you remember, we got a distress call from Meridian last time. I think we need to go help them because they've helped us so much. So we're going to go to Meridian. And I actually had a lot of... Oh.
I have discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we have received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
Oh, okay, let's listen to this first.
The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen?
Galen?
Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying. This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
Interesting, Galen. So can we trust the Honor Guard?
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Nice, Angelos.
What is correct? We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks.
All right, let's see this optional mission.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long.
Hell yeah, DeRosa. I love DeRosa.
You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference.
Let's do it. Oh, I remember this one. I think this is one I failed when I first played, if I remember correctly.
Attention, this is Governor Elena DeRosa. The Blood Ravens are here.
Yeah, we are.
The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates!
Could you imagine the feeling of, like, being besieged and then the Space Marines show up? It would be incredible. Should have brought both my turrets for this one. Oh no, I messed that up. They can't shoot through these things. Avidus, get back here. So, if you remember last episode, I talked about putting a Force Sword on him, but I decided against it because the staff he has equipped enhances his Smite, and Smite has been a real good. It's been working well for us. I messed up deploying these because they can't shoot over the berms or the palisades. That was a big mistake.
The palace is safe, thanks to your blood ravens, Commander.
Not yet.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Okay, good.
Target eliminated.
Leave the commander here.
This is Avitus.
Avidus should be over here. Put you guys in here. You guys in here. Okay, that one's shooting kinda. This one. That was a big mistake, okay?
Array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
Yeah, it could. I'll send Jonah down there with him.
Tactical Marines ready.
Keep going.
lead the way.
And have him fall back. That was a little bit cheating.
Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Oh, that's cool that they landed there. And I get more turrets. I can put them in the right spots. Venerate the immortal emperor. That's one of my favorite quotes too. Okay, let's have them head here. Hopefully we can teleport them both down there. Like, kill this guy. Come on. Come on, Jonah, do what you can. Beautiful. I have no idea what Jonah's doing.
Inbound to your location. My squad can hold here, but the governor needs help at the palace.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Focus on that.
For a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
I'm aware. Look at all the turrets just like, that's awesome. That's the thing I always like. I love Dawn of War 2 because of the smaller scale of the squads and stuff, which makes sense with, like, at least in my opinion. It makes sense with the, like, limited amount of Space Marines and things like that. But you do miss the big set-piece battles and things like that. Like, this is awesome. And this is an optional mission. Get in there. This tank is not helping. Oh, there's two tanks. Okay, we gotta destroy this guy. Do we have anything else? This? Get this guy. Oh, see? That was fun.
Thank you, Blood Ravens.
You can
Once
probably
again,
see
you
how I
have
failed it
saved
the one
Meridian.
time. That was a weird kind of cock of his head. But that might be a good thumbnail, who knows?
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
The
Iron Cage, that's pretty good. The speed ones on the defenses, I always wonder, like, why, you know? Alright, we got time for a main mission, I would think.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
Man, I wish I could do voices like these people. Reduced by half. Ooh. That looks good. Attain the rank of Apostolary. Jonah sees all his abilities cooldown reduced by half. Cool. Oh, I got a new Force Staff too. Get rid of that one. Oh, can't dispose of the... Always thought that was weird. Thaddeus leveled up too. Give him more energy, I guess. Not gonna do much here. Okay, let's head to Aurelia to fight the guy that challenged us. Aragast, right? Haven't heard from him in a while. Let's light him up.
Blood Ravens, hear me. I am Aragast the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Blood Ravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
Okay, so I can't issue a fallback.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us and the Emperor cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Let's see what Avidus has to say.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip Tarkus with... Weird, I can't. I got to get rid of something. Let's get rid of that. Effective against vehicles, so we'll do that. Then I don't think there's any other... Like if I do this... No. Or this. Don't have any other stuff. Okay. Does he have any good skills against vehicles, perhaps? Doesn't matter, because I haven't upgraded the Tome of Fire. Wrath, okay. There's an orbital bombardment, not going to use that. Like, plasma weapons help, but we're just going to go in as is. Okay, so we got RD, turrets, his stuff. I don't really use this. Is there something else I would use instead? This tomb allows a mighty force barrier. Don't care about that. Vanish renders unit invisible. Increases movement and attack speed. That actually might be a decent buff. So we'll do that. Alright, let's go take him out. I'm gonna kill you so hard, Aragast. It's kind of crazy. This is only day 12. And how many missions have we done? That's insane.
You finally show your faces. Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
Let's go. So we know no fear is a famous quote from about the Space Marines. There's no way it's just go and fight them. Right?
You blood ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector.
Oh, I can't wait to light you up.
Would you show us your hindquarters does your emperor proud?
Turncoat scum, I will kill you here and now.
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your muling.
God, I hate Chaos. I hate them so much. Like, I read the Chaos books in Horus Heresy, and I seethe with rage.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little blood ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Elephas, open the portal.
Yes, Lord.
Combat.
Oh, you coward. I'm gonna go all the way down there. Let me go take this array too. Turn that down. I stopped talking for a second, I zoned out. Okay, let's go get the thing. Oh, can't go that way. Can we go this way? Oh, we can't get it, okay. Makes it easy for me. We gotta head up here and around, I think. Could you imagine if all of Avidus' squad had those, what are they called? I want to say chain cannon, but you know what I mean. The chain gun he has.
Commander, we are not alone here.
Oh, what was that blowing up? Are they suicide bombers? I wonder why they were blowing up. So, like, what is that? We didn't do that, did we? No, they've got to be blown up because chaos. I love that explanation. Just because chaos. You know, because chaos. Because the Emperor protects. Plot armor is the best in 40k.
Captured for the chapter.
There we go. Let's keep it going.
Hostile forces spotted.
The traitor
fondly when I burn your worlds to ash.
Yeah, sure you will, Airgast. That's right, if I remember correctly, he keeps opening portals. And he gets super annoying. You need to be in melee stance, my man. Oh, that was cool. That's also the weird, like, irony of it is, like, the more you kill Chaos, the more Khorne likes it, and, like, I don't know. They always have this, like, way out, and...
Coward! You will not escape!
Oh, he ran away again. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's always, like, oh, well, this was my plan, and this happened, and then... It's frustrating when you deal with Chaos.
Commander,
it's like, oh, this has been foretold for
forward.
thousands of years, things like that.
This yet.
All right. Ah! I can't see my cursor. There it is. Oh, they ran away. Could that be a Parthian tactic? You guys don't know that what the Parthians would do is they could run away on their horses, and like bigger armies would chase them, and then they would just pick them apart.
It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
No power is unknowable.
Now, Black Legion, I think, they're not allied to Khorne, right? They're Chaos Undivided, I think. I'm not sure, though. Here's that blowing up again. Wonder why they're doing that. Oh, some bloodletters. I can't remember which book it is, but in the Horus Heresy they talk about why swords and stuff are more useful against demons, because they're like traditional or old or like something. I can't remember, but it was a great explanation. I remember reading it and being like, that's really cool. Alright, let's get this shrine, because the Emperor should be venerated at every opportunity. Who has the Arnie? Oh, Jonah's almost down. Heal him up. Jonah.
Reposition. Eliminate that target.
Nice. Wasn't that heavily defended.
Destroy them.
Okay, remember, we can't fall back, everybody. It's mucho important. Toe. That's not even a word, sorry. There we go. Got some redemption. I wonder how many people just played the expansion and not the original, because I believe it was standalone, but I'm not sure. Okay, I should take this. So let's cross over to here. Could I have taken... I probably could have. Oh, that was a mistake. Get in there. Jonah, smite these people. Had to heal up there quickly. Come on, get that guy. I wonder if smite does much to him. Oh, it does. That's what's good. That's good to know. Almost as good as a, what's it called? Jonah, let's smite this. Okay, that does okay. It's not great. Where's the thing? Where's the beacon? It's down here. Okay. So we do have to go this way. I wish Warcry was had a wider range. Okay, boss fight where we can't fall back. You know what, Avidus? Just do that. Do that. See what happens. Helps us a little bit. Did we take it? We did. Good. The skill to just kill a model right away is character model, obviously, is just so good. Okay, let's heal up. And then we'll advance once Avidus gets his reinforcements. Oh, we didn't capture it. I was wondering why he didn't have a full squad. Okay, so we can't fall back. Alright, time to make Airgas pay. Oh, there's lots of Blood Raven bodies here.
Your running is over, traitor. Now you die.
Hear some words, Blood Raven. Now show me deeds.
Okay, I want my turrets to be in the middle of the arena. What power? You coward? Who sacrifices for you? I lost my cursor. There it is. Jonah, let's get you doing some stuff. This isn't good. Kill the things around the circle. light him up. Well, why is Tarkus going into melee? I hate that he does that. Uh-oh.
Yes, my lord. Open a portal.
Haha. Sneaky.
A change in leadership is in order.
Eliphas.
You treasonous dog! No!
Yeah, I was just saying, he's not dead. He's at half health. What is going on? Everyone attack! Where's Jonah? Jonah, get... What are you doing, buddy? Goodbye, Argos.
No escape this time.
This victory will long be remembered in the
Boom, baby! Everyone's level 30.
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphas playing?
Bah, he is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphas with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis.
What?
I've also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter. Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kairos, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
That's right, the Blood Ravens, too, are one of the few chapters where the head of the chapter master is usually a librarian.
The log entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kairos is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kairos' psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rights. And these are strikingly reminiscent of the rights masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kairos
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the Chapter Honor Guard.
The plot thickens. Okay, Thule, what do you got?
This is madness. Gabriel is no traitor. We must expose the corruption among the Honor Guard. We must go to Calderis.
Yeah, I kind of agree with him. And that's what we're going to do next time, class. This has been Teacher Plays, Chaos Rising 2. We are definitely in the end game now. Maybe only 1 or 2 episodes left. So hope you've been enjoying it. This has been Teacher Plays. Class dismissed. Welcome back, everybody. This is Teach Plays. Sorry, everybody. This is Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising. Getting a little tongue-tied because I've been doing a lot of recording today to try and get this stuff done before spring break. So this is either the final or the penultimate episode, if I remember correctly. I am not sure, but we'll see. We just defeated Aragast as Eliphas betrayed him, and now we got to go to Calderis because they just declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and enemy of the chapter. So we're doing raid on Calderis. The situation is dire, everybody.
Commander, the judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor.
Okay.
Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Bloodraven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Companies. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Bloodravens.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Bloodravens.
Some Bloodravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
That's a good point.
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
Okay, so this is the mission. I don't know if you remember a few ones ago where I was talking about the I'm not going to use artillery because I don't want to hurt any other Space Marines, but I will see if I can double up on my turrets for the final battle. This is the mission. If you remember, there was the one where the scouts were being abducted. I thought it was this one. I hate this mission. It's incredibly difficult not to kill Space Marines. So let's do it.
Commander,
do the best we can. Thankfully, we have this still. That'll reduce corruption for all squads. We also have this, the Fate of Galen. It kind of almost makes me want to do a Chaos run through, but I'm not going to. Anyway,
Commander,
let's get into the mission.
Identifier.
That's a great picture. That might be a good thumbnail.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Bloodravens.
All right. Destroy... Oh.
forward while the way is clear.
I want to get that shrine, but I don't think it's a good idea. We just gotta push through and not assault anybody, which is gonna be tough. See, they're shooting already. Come on, push, 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 push.
Coming artillery strike. Clear the target area.
Let's capture this. So maybe it isn't that that difficult, but who knows? This might be tough. This will give us an extra Rosarius or whatever it's called. Blessing of Fortitude. I think it comes from the Rosarius though, doesn't it? I'm not sure. See, we lost some guys already. Okay, let's get into this one. This might be a quick mission if we can do it. Wait, can you teleport up there yet? No. Okay, and maybe I hold these guys back. And then I'll teleport these guys down there to destroy it when their teleport's ready. That's what I'll do. We'll push these guys around.
Target acknowledged.
Want you to be melee.
Our librarian has fallen in battle.
We'll be okay here. There we go.
Artillery strike.
Oh, Artie's coming.
Clear the target area.
With me.
Hello, brothers.
Oh, Gallon, I'm gonna mess you up, buddy.
I assume you uncovered our mutual friend's meaning message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with blood ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Shall I kill you now? I'm gonna mess you up, Galen. Right after I resurrect this guy.
Box repositioning.
My powers are yours to command.
All right, let's get him. Coward, traitor. We got him.
Thank you. The demon has worked with me for too long. You must warn Diomedes. The brothers of his retinue, they serve chaos as well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
Huh. Forgot about that. He's still alive. So I gotta destroy the stronghold. I don't have to do anything to hurt, so I gotta do that.
This is Avitus.
I didn't bring any artillery. I don't think I want to deploy turrets because then I can't control them, so that might have been a mistake, me bringing turrets.
It has been captured for your use.
Like this might be just we use our Rosarius and we just try and tank the stronghold. Might be the only way. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's do it. He did say members of his retinue were... doing this, watching health so I can make them invulnerable when I need to. But I think this is the play, just go at it. The Helmedes is going after, what's his name, hard. Satchel charges would be nice here. How's this smite go? Does that hurt it much? It's okay. But we can destroy these turrets.
Direct our wrath.
And then we just hurt this, and then I'll just heal when I need to.
Incoming artillery strike.
Oh, get out of there. Stop hitting Diomedes! Wouldn't that be ironic if,
Get to that position to destroy them.
Come on.
Incoming artillery strike.
Fall back. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. There's another famous quote. War cry it. How annoyed would you be if you were Apollo Diomedes right now?
Open your eyes, Captain. We fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kyrus. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kyrus and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulker that plagued them?
Ulker? Where did you hear that name?
From Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Alright, that mission wasn't as hard as I remembered. I love this picture though. Right here. That's such a cool one. Second gift of the Artificers. Oh, I can get lightning claws hopefully for my captain, because I want him to be a melee guy. And Jonah leveled up.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia. The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk, but he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet, and summoned the mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all, but Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free, and somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name, Ulcare.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
All right, let's do a little bit management. Level up you. Master Healer. Okay, guys, so I think I have to go back to Thaddeus just because he's who I started it with. I kind of want to end it with the people I started it with. Oh, I got new level 30 Terminator armor. Plus 18. Oh, wow. We're going to do this. And then Thaddeus already has a pretty good one. Tarkus is his melee skill. Let's do this. There we go. It helps his close combat. Turrets, turrets. Turrets, these things. I don't really use these things much, so I'm going to put Artie on. That's right. I need to use this because I want to get the lightning claws for the commander. There they are. Terminator lightning claws. So that he's melee purely. He's melee purely. Is this better than your Stormbolter? No. Is it better than your Power Fist? It is. Alright, let's head to Aurelia. The Wages of Sin.
Here, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the great Ulcare. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus. The hated student bound and shackled Ulcare. Now, that bondage ends.
So it's a great unclean one. Awesome.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that.
It's Martellus!
Galen, knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Martellus, you traitorous filth.
Commander, Martellus is no longer aboard.
Where is he?
A drop pod has taken him to the planet's surface.
We cannot allow him to escape.
Okay, so this is one of the cool mechanics. If some of your squad is more corrupted than others, sometimes they will be the traitor. But I think if everyone stays pure, Martellus is always the traitor. I'm pretty sure. So let's go light him up, the traitorous bastard.
The The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Martellus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. Come what may, we must bring Martellus to account. His betrayal is unforgivable.
What intel do we have on the enemy's forces?
The Black Legion is present in...
Whoops,
The traitor
sorry.
legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution.
Cyrus's strategy is sound, Commander. His analysis of the traitor legions aligns with the Codex. Cyrus was not on Cronus, however. Eliphas showed himself time and again to be supremely cunning. He knows well the weaknesses of his slaves. I cannot help but feel he will have taken steps to address them.
All right, I'm gonna switch Tarkus's ammo again to the ones that are good against vehicles, and let's get to it. So yeah, I always thought that mechanic was cool, that there's a traitor in your ranks. One time it was Avitus, one time it was Thaddeus for me. I've played it a few times actually, which is kind of funny. I actually had it on disc originally, back when you used to have to buy disc games.
Martellus has fled to the main Black Legion stronghold, indicated on the map. The 2 satellite bases are also marked.
We should probably get that just in
to
case.
Weaken the force defending the traitor.
Keep a sharp eye for Black Legion patrols.
I'm gonna go right for him. Let's see if we can do that. I don't care about the side camps.
The chapter banner flies high.
Let's see if we can do that. Because our vengeance needs to be swift. Right, everybody? It looks like I can go right to him. There's a wall there that I can destroy, it says. Okay, let's do it. Let's go right at him with our righteous fury. And it's only fair that... Let's get this guy.
Blood Ravens! Kill them all!
Eliminate that patrol!
It's only fitting that we're with the original squad, right?
They ignore summons.
I suspect my brothers may be here.
Holy Terra! This planet is falling apart at our feet!
Loyalists, to the hunt!
Okay, maybe we can't go right at him. Which is smart game design. Have to go around and up here, I guess.
Give the word. Assault
Thaddeus is so slow. I should have given him the one that gives increased movement speed.
Destroyed! The western outpost is near, Commander. We must deal with it quickly to prevent an alarm.
Your orders.
Eviscerator and Cyrex squads no longer respond.
Sweep their hunting area. This is no coincidence.
Strike quickly before they can report. Time is against us.
It's almost blown up. The artillery did a good job there. We're gonna go destroy something over here too, this thing.
Where we needed.
Excellent. No alarms. Move to the next target.
That wasn't that fast. Well, I guess it would be that fast to destroy a whole base, but it didn't feel fast.
It is done. Move on.
Alright, so let's go this way. Get this reinforcement beacon. Get to the trader as quick as we can.
Hostile forces.
A Black Legion will protect us and stray any closer to their stronghold.
There's a Chaos Sorcerer right there. Yeah, I'm not going to go destroy over there. I don't want to. Oh, who got... Havidus lost somebody. I didn't notice that. That's not good.
Assault squad ready.
Destroy them all!
I love that they're still giving me, like, little useless guns that I'm not going to use. There we go. Keep pushing. How do I get up here and then down?
Hostiles. Ready.
That stunning stuff is so good. Oh, what are you doing, Tarkus? I almost wanted to use my artillery there. I decided against it. Killed them. You know what I found interesting? So I've been uploading Undertale videos, and they're the only ones I've gotten copyright claims on. Like not strikes, but just claims, because it uses someone's music in there. But I didn't know music got claimed so quickly.
Yourself, turncoat. Your reckoning is at hand.
Like it's part of the game. I didn't know it would be different. Time to die, Martellus, you coward.
You to bloody pulp in tribute to the dark gods. Let the slaughter begin.
Of course he's in a tank. He's too afraid to face us man to man. Or man to Superman. Or superhuman to superhuman. Oh, where's my cursor? There it is. losing my cursor.
Fire from the war.
Look out! He's calling an artillery strike!
Oh god. Tarkus and Avidus just got lit up.
Yes, scurry and run. It will avail you not at all.
Destroy them.
This is a bit anticlimactic. We're kind of messing. Oh god.
Should have died on time.
Did you see the squads? My squads were all dead. Oh, that was a last second thing.
Tarkus is correct in a way. I was reborn on Typhon, where you abandoned me. Eliphas and his black faith found me. But not just him. Kyrus too showed me the truth. He accepts the supreme power of chaos.
And look where that power has brought you.
Savor your victory while you can. This whole sector will soon feed the Great Care.
Coward. Because he wasn't possessed by a demon, he just turned. Because we abandoned him. Wonder what that gun was at the end. See, we only had one squad left up. We would have definitely died there. It was purple. Oh, it's this. Gift of the Iron Trader. It's a servo arm. Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Martellus mentioned Chapter Master Kyrus. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Captain Angelos.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kyrus has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Tech Marine Martellus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kyrus. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kyrus bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out.
All right, so this is it, everybody. This is the final mission. I'm gonna give him... I don't care about area of effect. Let's just give him increased range. This gives a lot of level or XP to people. Who needs the XP? Let's give it to Jonah. Level him up fully. We'll go melee. Like, I guess I could get rid of all this. I want to get my whole squad up to 30 if I can. Like, why not get rid of it? So I just need 2 more. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough. I do love this mechanic. That you can get rid of, Ooh, Cyrus is up to 30. Okay. There we go. Everyone maxed out. That should be achievement. Alright. I was going to make this as its own episode, but screw it. Let's go for it.
Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphaz's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail.
How will we crack the Black Legion defenses?
Predator tanks from the litany.
That's right, we get tanks.
Into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the chapter keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the keep itself and strike at the demon.
All right. How can we coordinate the Predators' activities?
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
All right, last mission. Thanks for coming with me. Let's do it.
Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Let's do it.
Go ahead.
One thing about tanks in games like this is you never want them backing up towards the enemy.
Predator Annihilator, Chaos armor ahead. Use your las cannon to cut them apart.
Target killed.
I always thought this is interesting that they added this in because like you don't use them for most of it. Some of the multiplayer you do, but like for them to add like fully.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Shut them both down to repair. Might as well repair them now. One of the parts of the multiplayer that I wish I'd played was the... It's like a last stand where you're just one commander unit. It was a really cool idea. That was close. See how bad it can get when your rear is exposed? So we're gonna wait a bit and shut him down. I would not be good like working with a whole group of these things. And hopefully it repairs them to full. think it does. It does.
Ready to serve.
One thing I always thought was interesting about Space Marines and their vehicles is they're piloted by Battle Brothers a lot of the time, and a lot of the time the Battle Brothers kind of resent having to be stuck in a vehicle while the others are fighting in combat, or especially like if it's a Thunderhawk and stuff like that. I've seen like some Space Marines don't want to take the assignment. I can't remember if I have to clear this and then go back and clear the other one. I hope I don't. I just want to kill this demon. Seems like they have more range than I do. Oh no.
Annihilator disabled.
We're deploying a tech marine to initiate repairs. He is in a Razorback transport. He must reach the disabled vehicle and initiate repair rights.
This isn't good. We need to fall back. Where's the Razorback?
Ready to serve. Deploying now, brother.
Is it chasing me?
Moving out. Reading you cleared and true. Reading, moving out. Deploying now, brother.
Why would you turn your back to the enemy? Okay. This probably could have been its own episode. But screw it, you guys deserve to see it in one final go. Okay, you're healed up.
Destination confirmed. Destination confirmed.
Where'd that tank go?
Channel is good. Go ahead. Moving out. Predator under attack. Enemy over there. Go ahead. Deploying now, brother. Target killed. Understood.
It's also interesting that right after Martellus betrays us, the Tech Marine is such an integral part
Well
of it.
done. Strike Force Fury, launch attack.
Oh, nice. So we only have to do the one way? Because that's good if it is.
Forward.
Oh no,
Today
that's
we regain the
not
honor
us.
of our chapter.
divert to support Captain Angelus. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Let's do it.
Ravens! Lord Elivas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
Where's the last fight? It's in here, I think.
Marines are with us.
My Terminators are so slow.
The demon is here already. You're too late. The demon is manifest, but not yet free. He cannot yet leave the keep.
Oh, I lost control of the tanks. Not if I have been needing to say it, unclean one.
Deploy your strike team and destroy that demon. Everything depends on it.
Yes! Come and feel Nurgle's embrace, Bloodraven!
The demon feeds on our brothers' lives.
Where are we even supposed to go? Oh, up that way. How do I even get there? Back this way? No. Let's see, if I click there, where do they go? Go this way.
Our assault squad is taking losses.
What do you mean our assault squad's taking losses?
I commend you on your persistence, Bloodravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Martellus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction.
Yeah, let's go get Eliphas. He deserves to die. Sorry. Tarkus has driven me crazy through both campaigns. Avidus is a bit of a jerk, but Tarkus just, for a veteran, doesn't do stuff he should do. Now, I know I told him to, I clicked over there and said, hey, go do this, but... I thought that was Khorne. I thought all who die for Khorne.
You draw closer to your doom, Bloodravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory. It was left to me to manipulate Captain Angelus into launching this attack. Ergast never understood the true grandeur of this plan, but you have played your parts very well.
These buff them, so I think we gotta kill them. Thaddeus is hurt, of course he is.
Destroy them.
He's knocked on his butt and he's screaming. "Ah!" Hopefully this is like a teleportation thing that sends me to where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, let's go! How are they this stunned? Okay, so they just keep respawning. That's awesome. The tank down there that's attacking us. He's got a lot of health. Look at that. I'm gonna fall Tarkus back.
Back to next position.
Get ready to war cry again. Focus fire with Avidus. Tarkus, get back here. I'm still working with the how close I need to be to the mic. Because I don't want you to hear me breathing the whole time, because I know how annoying that would be. Thaddeus, you can fall back now. Eliphas is really, pretty strong, eh? We got most of them. Avidus is getting lit up again.
Take your position, brother.
Eliphas is about to drop. There it is. Coward. Doesn't matter. We're gonna light him up too.
Still, he served his purpose.
Oh, this thing's gone. Okay, yeah, that's how I can head down there.
To enemy fire.
Actually, we don't need to take that. We'll take the one to the right. Am I actually damaging it? There we go. Okay, let's go take this reinforcement point. I don't want to fight OKR yet. Oh my god. This is artillery waiting to be called down.
I shall tear apart all your worlds.
This is insane. I love the artillery in this. Okay, we gotta take this.
Submarine's taking heavy losses.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Prepare to move into that position. Devastator's under enemy attack.
We're not gonna get to him in time to minimize the losses. All right, here comes the final battle, everybody.
Ally infantry destroyed.
What's that beeping? All right, let's do it, Olcair. You coward.
A few more deaths, and I shall be free to consume the whole.
I remember this not being fun.
Your deaths will do nicely.
Maybe I will split this into a second episode because it's been taking so long.
Lock's open. Go ahead. This is Arctis.
If we can draw him here around here. Fall back, buddy. That's not good. Oh, he's back up. Heal up.
One of our tarantula sentry. The enemy has destroyed one of our sentry guns.
Yeah, I figured.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Hey, let's heal everybody. Go back into the fray. Alright, let's do this.
At your command.
Let's be a bit sneaky here.
Understood, brother.
See how much damage it does. Their health is insane compared to our health. I think not giving Tarkus the good stuff might have been a mistake. Not the good stuff. The bullets that hurt vehicles. Does anyone have a Rosarius left? No. We got one artillery left. Okay. Okay, let's do some damage to Olcair. Fall back again. gonna do some damage to him while we're waiting for reinforcements.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Drop some artillery on him. Let's get in there. One last push, everybody. Almost got him. There we go. That's gross.
Such is the way of Nurgle. But do not delude yourselves that your victory will last, little humans. This prison cannot hold me forever. It's cracked and weakened, and its architect now feasts on Nurgle's rotten fruit. You and your pathetic chapter will feel my hate again.
I doubt it. Well, actually, probably. That's just what happens in Warhammer. All right, that's it. Should be an ending cinematic based on how pure we were, so let's check it out. Oh, that mission's a slog. An absolute slog.
Blood Ravens, victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic. Kyrus, he who should be the greatest of us all, has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers shall be our agents of purification within the chapter. Your actions have already set a shining example of honor and valor. And when none others could, you opened the eyes of Captain Diomedes to the corruption around him. Take the retribution back to Calderis. Diomedes awaits you there. You will assume command of the 4th Company, rightly taking the captaincy left vacant by Davian Thule. When the time is ripe to strike at Kyrus and the rot in the chapter, we shall contact you. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.
Lord Abaddon, it will be that, I promise. The Blood Ravens will fall.
That's funny, I forgot about Abaddon's little cameo at the end. You have defeated the Black Legion and avoided the stain of corruption. Thanks to your efforts, Captain Diomedes has joined the cause of Gabriel Angelos. Together, you three and those loyal to you are set to return honor to the Blood Ravens. So yeah, I would highly suggest go check out the ending for the Chaos ones, because I'm not going to be doing it, but it's pretty interesting. That's it for me, guys. Thanks for joining me on this journey of 2 pretty classic, awesome Warhammer games. This has been Teacher Plays. Class is finally dismissed.